welcome everyone. Today we're going to be covering one of Ustad Zakir Hussain's last solos. And it came out about 5 days ago, this solo right here. So give me one moment before we begin. Let me make sure I can see the chat. So yeah, we're basically going to cover this. It came out 5 days ago, like I was saying. He plays a lot of different stuff. I haven't really looked through it much, you know. Someone sent me this link yesterday, so we're going to cover it. And yeah, maybe we'll also work on some of the different things that, you know, he's playing here. Just give me one moment so I can make sure I can see the chat, and we're good to go. Okay, I can't see it. Let me just play for a moment. All right. So I don't know why I just got a thumbs down. But today's stream, I guess someone's asking in the chat, is there a Zoom? Today I'm actually just covering this solo. I'm not actually having like a live group practice or anything. And the reason for that is, you know, the live group practices are good. It was a little bit chaotic, you know, yesterday, so I need to kind of organize exactly how I'm going to do that. So let's get into this solo. Let's listen. There is going to be some hiss. You know, when I'm playing this solo, there is a little bit of hiss, but I mean, I can't really do anything about that. So let's listen. Make sure the laptop's on. Yeah, there's that hiss, so I apologize for that. So yeah, one thing about this solo is that, you know, he was actually very sick here at this point. So, I mean, he's doing this despite all of that, so it's very impressive. So he's actually using a low-pitched dia in here, so I actually decided to do that as well in this video. So let's like skip through, you know. Man, that hiss is bad, but... So we're gonna skip to a Kai though. Yeah, it's really nice for there. So we're gonna basically cover what he's playing right there. Let me turn off this audio. Just a moment, guys. Alright. So yeah, basically what he's playing there is dha krdhati dhage na dhati dhagatin na kena. This is a great piece to start with, especially after Beshkar, and it just sounds really good with his hand. So I'm gonna now cover that, and we're gonna maybe play it a little bit as well. So let me type this out. Not this. Dha kre dhati dhage na dhati dhage tunna kena. Dha krdhati dhage na dhati dhaga tunna kena. So something like this. So like that basically. Dha kar dhati dhagena dhati dhagatuna na kar nati nakena dhati dhagadina. So. Now, one thing about this one is the magic really comes from the kre bowl. I'm not sure if all of you know exactly how to play that, but just make sure you're playing the cut first and then this. So, like this. It's a very subtle difference. It's one of the few bowls where you're not playing. For example, dha, you're playing both together, right? But for kre, there's a slight delay. So you have to make sure, no matter what speed you're playing at, that kre is coming like that. So. Playing that, and then he actually added a variation in what I was just doing. He played something like dha. He added some teriketes and things like that, and then something like he's actually mixing in another composition. I believe the other composition he's mixing in is Ustad Amejan Tirakwas. I believe so. I'm not too familiar with it, so I'm not gonna really cover that other composition too much, but that is what I believe it is. So let's go and let's listen now more to exactly what else he's playing. So, let's see. Let me turn my audio back on. And again, I apologize about this hiss. I'm kind of ruining the solo, to be honest. I don't know how he's able to play so well despite his health issues. So what he's playing right there is dhati dhegina. He's kind of adding that at the end. So that would go something like. Keep listening. Now, I think he's still coming out of, the Peshkar kind of. This is the composition definitely, but he's kind of deciding what direction to go. We've kind of covered this. Let's kind of move forward and see what else he plays a little bit. And again, this is a great solo. Just look up this title and you'll find it. Guru Purnima 2024. Ustad Zakir Hussain, and you'll find it actually in the uploaded by this channel, Ustad Al-Raka Institute. So I think it's like an official upload, basically. Let's see, is the chat saying anything? It sounds so familiar. My teacher used to teach this variation to senior students. Yeah, this is a really good variation. Basically, it's just it comes from another, I think, Rela or composition. I'm not too familiar with it. You know, I think I played that Rela kind of wrong, but that's why I'm not going to cover it. But it goes something like this. I'll at least try to demonstrate something like. Faster would go. You know, something like that. I don't play it too much, and I'm a bit out of practice as well. But it goes something like that. You know. So let's go back and listen to what else he's playing. I'm not sure exactly what that means. This is a good one. So this one goes really good one. Only thing I'm looking for now is he playing with 2-finger tete or full hand tete. Trying to see. Let's see if we can zoom in and kind of figure out, is he playing with full hand? It looks like 2-finger tete. I mean, right there. You know, I mean, this is almost like we're doing forensics on this, zooming in and everything. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's with 2-finger tete. You know, so everything. You know, so. How it's going. So let's we can now kind of write this out. So this would go. Let me just turn off this for a moment. It's hard to even think with this song. The hiss sound is what I mean. Okay, I don't know why I can't turn it off now. Okay, there we go. Alright, so dha, tete, dha, 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 tete, dha, dha, tete, dha, ga, so dha, tete, dha, dha, tete, dha, ga, tu, na, ke, na. So dha, let me move this a little bit also under. Dha, tete, dha, dha, tete, dha, tete, dha, dha, tete, dha, ga, tu, na, ke, na. Dhaga, tuna, kena. Dha, tete, dha, dha, tete, dhaga, tuna, kena, dha, dha, tete, tete. Dha, dha, tete, tete. Dha, tete, dha, dha, tete, dhaga, tuna, kena, dha, dha, tete, tete, dha, dha, tete, dhagi, tuna, kena. So dha, tete, dha, dha, tete, dhaga, tuna, kena, dha, dha, tete, tete, dha, dha, tete, dhagi, tuna, kena. Dha, 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 tete, tete. Dha, dha, tete, dhage, tuna, kena. Okay, that doesn't seem right. 1 second. So dha, tete, dha, dha, tete, dhaga, tuna, kena, dha, dha, tete, tete, dha, dha, tete, dhagi, tuna, kena. Look, okay, it seems right. So let's zoom in on this a little bit. So sometimes, you know, in writing it's a bit confusing, but it goes like this. So it goes like this. So I'll play it a little bit faster. Maybe I'll play it for a minute or two, but. So yeah, that's one way, or it's a really good composition to play. So let's now go back to the solo that he's playing and check it out. See what else he plays. Let me turn the audio back on. Back in tune. So I think I know what's coming here. So this is one of my favorite things that he plays. So basically what he's doing here is it's a unique intro to a very famous guy that he plays. The guy that goes pretty standard, you know. He plays this in most of his solos, but the way that he started is pretty unique. He it's almost like kind of like in D-Star he started, you know, like that, you know, like kind of very very playful start. Mostly people would start. He had a very unique start, you know. Let's actually listen to it a little bit more to understand it. So again, I don't know how he's able to, you know, I think I mentioned this multiple times, but with his health issues and everything, he's still, you know, playing this well. Very impressive. You know, hey man, how's it going? Hello to Ooga Booga Dope. It's an interesting name. But yeah, this composition, you know, we've been covering it many times in this channel. It's an awesome phrase to cover. Dhatete or composition. Dhatete, dhetete, ghentreke. Dhatete, dhetete, ghentreke, dhetete, dhetete. Dhatete, dhetete, ghentreke, dhetete, dhati ghena. Dhate te dhete te ghintre ke dhete te dhati ghena. So dhate te dhete te ghintre ke dhete te dhati ghena. Dhati dhaga dhinna ghena. Dhate te dhete te ghintre ke dhete te dhati ghena. Dhati dhaga dhinna ghena. Dhati dhaga dhinna ghena. So, one more time. I guess, it'd be one time dhati dhaga dhinna ghena, and then dhati dhaga dhinna ghena. It would be kind of like that, so. Dhati dhaga dhinna ghena. Let's make sure to follow the rules of the Kali and the Bhari and all that. So yeah. Let me play it one more time, or say it one more time. Dhate te dhete te ghintra ke dhete te dhati ghena, dhati dhaga dhinna ghena, dhati dhaga tunna ghena, I guess. Better way to say it. So yeah, this is great composition. So you can see he does a lot of if we look at this, dhati dhaga dhinna ghena, and then earlier what was he playing? Dhak or dhati dhagena, dhati dhag. So this phrase, the dhati dhaga dhinna ghena, he's really mastered. He plays a lot of that. And it's a great phrase, very dynamic, so it's really worth practicing. So let's play around with it a little bit. Yes, Tejas in the chat is, you're definitely right. This is kind of like Peshkar bols, It's all kind of, coming out of Peshkar. He plays a very, very interesting Peshkar. So this one, the main thing that I struggle with when practicing this one is I just think that the baya and the, so, you can do so much with that ghintrika. You can make luggis out of it. I think I've made one, let me first cover the kaida, and then I'll also explain what that is. But so the kaida goes dhate te dhete te ghintre ke dhete te dhati ghena dhati dhaga dhinna ghena dhati. As well in this composition, you can do a lot where you're pulling back on the baya. Yeah, right there. As soon as you take it fast, the ghintrike with that little intonation. That sounds so good. But the treke, my weight on the treke starts to kind of fade, so I recommend practicing this one slow. Really, really good composition. And, to be honest, practicing full hand tete compositions, they can get, a bit boring, but this is one of the most interesting ones, because from here you can take it to like other things like you can do all of those, different things. Let's see. We have Tejas in the chat saying something. He used to play baya in a different way. His weight on baya was ultimately joy to ears. Oh yeah, no. His just balance overall, his just overall sound is amazing. And not only that, I actually got this tabla from Somnath Kakade, yeah, that's right. Or this baya at least. This is from Haridas Vatkar. And I actually asked him, I want the same baya that, Ustad Zakir Hussain plays. And he was like, oh, come on, man. Everyone, says that when they want to buy a baya. But he actually told me that the way that he gets his baya sound is something to do with how he mics the tabla as well. It's not all from the baya. So not only just a master in playing itself, but in the acoustics of the whole thing. So I find that really impressive. So let's now take, this, and we're gonna just take this portion, and we're just gonna make a quick luggi out of it. It's not too complicated. So 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 I know tune is like so yeah, that's basically how it goes. Let me actually, I just realized I don't even show it on camera, but and yeah, speaking of the baya, no luggi really works well without, how the baya goes. So you just have to make sure that's played right. So let me just play this a bit faster. So you can also do see, I don't hear the full weight of the treke. It's getting a bit the speed I should be practicing at is so yeah, the other thing is when you're practicing the bols in the siahi on the daya, you shouldn't think of it as up and down. You should think of it as like a side to side. As much you can do that. I'll change, so if you could see my wrist, it's not so much like this, it's like this. So like that basically, is kind of how you're doing it. So yeah, I think that's enough of that. Now let's listen to what else he has in this solo. Thank you, Eric. So now we're at the end. I just realized it's not showing. Roughly, but I can't, say the exact bols of it. So beautiful. What he's playing is something like. I'm not gonna try to butcher it, but the dhene terekete or dhin terekete that he's playing is really nice. So I don't know this one, so I'm gonna skip a little bit. So this is row. So I've covered row quite a bit. If you want to learn it, there's a video I have called "Row, Row, Row Your Boat." It's kind of really complicated to type the entire thing out. There's just so many derivatives and things like that. A little bit tough to type out. And not only that, I think row is something that, next time I do a session where it's, on Zoom, basically, I think, it should be done like that. But one thing, I just gotta keep bringing up is the fact that he's able to play, this solo with the health, issues that he's having. I think it was a lung issue that, he had is just, beyond, like me. I can't really, um, would you, okay, let's see what the chat is saying. Yeah, I can't, to be honest, just from a phrase, I can't really pick up exactly what this is. Yeah, man, I'm sorry. That's a bit difficult to understand. Eric is saying, "Kya baat, awesome. Would you like to teach me something about Tintal peace?" What does that mean? Tintal peace? Like a peace in Tintal, or because this piece is like you're saying, like world peace. The Peshkar, hold on. The Peshkar move of incorporating faster and faster Rela phrases, and even the high, then landing on the final phrase of the Peshkar is so beautiful. Yeah, I highly agree with you, Eric. It's really nice. Abhimanyu saying hi. Yeah, so I mean, what he's playing is really fantastic. It's kind of like there are kaidas and relas and things like that in there, but it's also one kind of long Peshkar that he's doing. He's kind of returning to it after every composition that he's playing and things like that. It's really kind of. I really haven't heard him play just the. He hasn't, as far as I know, we've been skipping through this, but he hasn't just played that yet. So it's kind of interesting solo, and he's half an hour, into it. Maybe this solo goes on for 2 hours, but to be this deep in the solo and you're still kind of playing Beshkar style is pretty interesting. I haven't really heard a lot like that. So here we go. We're getting to that very famous so this one I'm pretty familiar with. Let me just check the chat really quickly, see what's going on. Oh wow, okay, we have a lot. This is Farukabad Chalan. I just Zakir Saab was a fan of Ustad Amijan Tarakwa. Okay, I didn't know that. I think you're talking about hey there, thanks for all and the much miss Zakir Ji. I met him a few times. He was so humble. So I've been watching the channel a while. Any chance of covering the Takagere Naga? Oh no, I've definitely covered Takagere Naga, or I called it Takagere Naga. I mean, we can definitely cover that. Definitely, it's something we've done. In fact, if any of you guys want me to cover anything else like that, something simple like that in the chat, I can definitely do it. But for right now, he's playing this. This is what's coming up, and there's a bit of a story to this too. So he's playing. So actually, it's so. Anyways, the point that I want to make is the first time I covered this on the channel, I think I was saying he was playing with this finger, the duck, but it's actually with the middle finger. That's the and I know the best way to do it is to be able to play it with both, but I think the traditional way is with the index finger. I got that from one of the comments on this channel. They were like, "Hey, if you slow it down." So what he's playing is something like that. So let me type it out. All right. Dha ghere naga tak tere kite. Dha ghere naga tak tere kite dhene dhene. Dha ghere naga tak tere kite dhene dhene. Dhati ghene dhene. Dhati ghene dhene. Dhati ghene. And technically it should be dha gere naga tak tere kit dhene dhene dhati gene dhene dhati gene dhene nati kene, I guess technically it would be. Yes, but definitely we can cover as soon as I'll cover a few more things from this solo, and then we'll do taka gere naga, as you say. But yeah, we can definitely cover that. What's the size of the daya that you use for practice? Prashant, have you met Ustad Dari Khan or Ghulam Ali Saab? No, I have not met Ustad Dari Khan, although I really want to. One of the best accompanying performances of tabla I ever heard in my city was actually a student of Ustad Dari Khan. Maybe I'll actually play a little snippet of that, and you guys can see. It's actually very impressive. It's a complete copy of Ustad Dari Khan, but still, I think it's well done. So let me cover this really quickly. So dha kere naga tak tere kete dhene dhene dhati gene dhene dhati gene dhene. So I'll play it a little bit faster. This is something that I find hard. I don't practice this much. So fun thing to play. Difficult though, especially if you're not used to using the middle finger. It'll be a bit tough. And in a moment, I think if you guys look behind me, I have like all these tablas. I'll show you guys the different ones I use for practice and what pitch. I'll just show you my collection in just a moment. But let's see, if there's anything else in the chat that see Luggy. I rephrased the Luggy Bols. It's up there, recent comments. I riyaz at first with the 7-inch heavy daya, and then after 1 hour switch to 6-inch D pitch. It really helps me develop the power and stamina. After a while you'll fly on the small. Yeah, it's a good way to practice, I think, what I'll say is one of my friends, he practices with a different daya every day, because you never know what performance will come up when and what size you'll have to play. You just got to be used to playing everything. Sharda Singh says, I think duck is with index finger, then takateret. Yeah, I mean, it's easy and hard is just how you train yourself. basically. It's really just about how you're practicing. So let's see what else he plays. But this is such an awesome Rayla that he plays. This one, because you can go into so many other things of Hinegene, from this. Do you guys see what he's doing? He's adding dere dere. Okay, I'm gonna attempt this. So what he's playing, and let me type stop this. This is so nice. So no, what is it? Let me hear it one more time. Hold on. So good. I lost the place of where it was. Oops, I just realized I'm not even showing this, but yeah, it was anyways, I don't know, it was somewhere, I guess, changing the YouTube like moving it throughout the clip is kind of hard when it's, I guess, this length. But anyways, it was something like something like that. Let's just play with it a little bit. I think I'll come up with something. So something like something like that, but it's weird. He's playing like hit but not the usual way you'd play it. So it's kind of weird how he's doing that, but very cool. Very cool how he's bringing all that into it. Ustad G added hit at that speed. Yeah, if you guys think this is fast, oh my goodness, you should see some of the other solos he's played. It was no, it was after Terek did that dere part. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how we added the dere. I guess what you would be saying after the Terek, so yeah, so it's pretty simple actually. Thank you, Tejas. I think you actually helped quite a bit. All he's doing is he's basically, he just took this dene and just made it dere or dere possibly, but that's actually all he did. So simple, very very interesting. And of course he's just somehow remaining playful throughout this entire thing. If you were very methodical and serious, this wouldn't come. This would just be too difficult. Let's see what else he has for us. I think I know what's coming next. Danaga dete dete dagina daga dinagena. But this one, we've covered. This one I don't play much. I just think it's kind of, to be honest, kind of boring, but hey, it still sounds good, so. for you guys, if you want to know what it is. Let's check the chat. What do you think if a qaida is composed in certain bowls, if we add any extra bowl as per our own while playing that qaida? Is it valid while playing poltas of qaida? Alright, this is actually a really good question. Okay, so one thing that, authentic tabla, where am I from? Look at my channel name and try to guess where I'm from. I'm here in Houston, Texas, is where I'm from. So yeah, okay. Now, as far as stages, you're making a good point. What do we do, if we're playing, that was like almost a dhenegene rela. Can you show us two-finger dedicate duck while playing Ro rela, basically? Two-finger dedicate duck. I can. I honestly, I can. To be honest, to show Ro right now, I've made a lot of videos on it. Typing it all out and the variations, very, very confusing. To do live. It's something that I kind of have to, I type it, I play it, it takes forever to kind of do. Not the most interesting thing to do live. If you want to see the duck, how to do that, then basically go see a video I've made called Row, Row, Row Your Boat. It has it in there. So let's now take a look at this. Oh wait, I forgot to answer Datus's question. What do you think if we add a certain bowl, like how we just added dhere, in the dhenegene rela? So this is something I'm pretty excited to talk about. All right, so basically what I've been saying on this channel, to practice all the bowls every day, that's not honestly the best advice. What these people are doing, the reason why they're able to play all this, he's playing all this, at the age of, he's what, 70 something, and he's still playing all this, is because they practice, like, let's say dhenegene for like a month, and they'll practice all their relas and things like that. But what they do is they don't just practice dhenegene, like, that's the main theme of like a month, but they'll find a way to connect that with dhere, with two-finger tete. So it really exercises your creativity. So that's kind of the best way I've heard of so far how to practice. Make a certain bowl like your main theme, like it could be dhere, something like that, for a whole month. But then connect it to dhenegene, connect it to some, bio work and things like that. And then you'll really master tabla. Practice one bowl for a month. I really think that's how he's able to, play like at this level, even at this age. I know Ty Burho from Boulder. He was Zakir G's student and drove 1,000 miles for his lessons, and he's an amazing player. Yeah, he's really good. I think he also does some good work repairing tablas as well. I think I've talked to him on the phone one time. Pretty nice guy. He has some of the best videos on how to like maintain your tabla, I think. Did I type this? I don't think I typed this. But for those that want to know, it goes like this, so. Dhana ga dhete dhagina dhag dhinna ghena dhete dhagina dhati dhagena tunna kena. Dhana ga dhete dhagina dhag dhinna ghena dhete dhagina dhati dhagena tunna kena. Cool. Yeah, I like that. And I think I've demonstrated this, so, I don't need to go over this again. I mean, I've asked, I think he means my tabla teacher, whether we can add bowls and poltas. Yeah, like, I'm not about to tell you what your teacher is saying is wrong. There's just so much, like, debate when it comes to tabla. Like, this is a thing that I don't know, like, what to say about. Like if you say this, you offended. Like, you just can't really do anything without someone telling you it's not allowed. And not only that, speaking of, your teacher is saying it's not allowed, a lot of the things that Ustad Zakir Hussain is doing, a lot of people will say it's not allowed. Just many things that he's doing. So what's allowed, not allowed? I mean, you should have a good grip of the fundamentals. Make sure all your bowls are coming out clear. But then if you want, break whatever rules you want. I don't think that you can really do anything in tabla without upsetting some people. There are a lot of like very fundamentalists that want things to remain authentic, but just practice and play what you enjoy. you know. Let's see what else we got. It's almost as solo's coming to an end, but all right. Oh my god. Only Ustad Zakir can make this composition good. I mean, that's like, I don't know. It's crazy. He plays this really well, but you have to be Ustad Zakir to make this one interesting. Alright, yeah, this one's really good that he's playing. I don't know how familiar you guys are with this one, but it goes like this. Let me just check the chat really quickly. The power will only come from Punjab or Banaras Tabla. I know I may sound orthodox, but Zakir, Yogesh, Dari, Kumar Bose all have training from the above too. If anyone's gonna rely on Farrukhabad after 40. Oh wow, man, you're saying a lot. Their hands will become weak. Like, man, all right, okay, I didn't say all that. All right, on this channel, I try not to criticize, any tabla players and stuff like that. But that's you that said that, all right? That Ustad Akram Khan, his hands are. Oh yeah, you don't even say Ustad. You just said Akram Khan, like he's your friend. But yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with you, and. To be honest, this actually seems like a really good point because I really haven't seen anyone they're in Farrukhabad Gharana, their hands really strong after the age of 40. This is actually an interesting point that you brought up. And I think Sharda Singh, I've seen you comment on my channel. You seem to have some good insight. No, but I mean, I'm just messing around that you didn't say Ustad. In fact, even in the title of this video, I put last solo Zakir Hussain did, but then I was like, no, let me put Ustad, But yeah, no, that's actually very interesting. That you gotta kind of be in those two gharanas to play, have like a strong hand, But this is how this one goes. Taka dhere dhere. Okay, so taka dhere dhere. Taka dhere dhere kit taka tere kit dha. Taka dhere dhere kit taka tere kit dha. Tak dhere dhere kit tak tere kit dha. Takit dha. Tak dhere dhere kit tak tere kit dha. Takit dha. Takit dha tere kit tak. Takit dha. Tak dhere dhere kit tere kit dha. Takit dha. Takit dha tere kit tak dha. Takit dha tere kit tak dha tere kit tak dhere tak dha. Takit dha tere kit tak dha tere ghere nag dhine tak dha. Something like that. Takit dha tere kit tak dha tere ghere nag dhine tak dha. Now, I know there's probably a better way to write this. This is something I have in memory kind of, but tak dhere dhere kit tak tere kit dha. Takit dha. Takit dha tere kit tak dha tere ghere nag dhine tak dha. Ta na ta tere kit tak. So on the you can do this tana. So it's a really nice composition. I'll play it a little bit, then I'll type it. It's kind of long to type. Yeah, like that. Tak dhere dhere it, so it would go like this. Tak dhire dhire kit tak dhire kit dha. Takit dha. Takit dha dhire kit tak dha dhire kit like dhina kit dha. Ta na ta dhire kit tak. Ta na ta dhire kit tak. Ta na ta dhire kit tak. Ta dhire kit tak dhine. Ta dhire kit tak dhine. Man, I'm like kind of messing this up. Tak dhire dhire kit tak dhire kit dha. Takit dha. Takit dha dhire kit like dha dhire kit like dhine like dha. Ta na ta dhire kit tak ta dhire kit tak dhine like na. Tak dha dhire kit tak dha dhire kit tak dhine like dha. All right, you know what? I think this is just something that you guys should learn, like, by ear, kind of. You know, this does not seem right, to be honest. Let's see. I'm off to Riyadh now. Oh yeah, no, bro, you missed a big comment up there. Which comment did I miss? I don't get it. Let's see. After all, Gharanas are just made up. It's all about legacy. Look at Mia Sab. Yeah, it's true. Thank you, Authentic Tabla. Bro, you missed a big comment. I'm off to Riyadh now, my second 3-hour focus. Thanks for the energy and the clarity of your hand. Thank you, man. Yeah, no, I know this is Ustad Amijan Trako. It's just, you know, these long kind of things, they're kind of difficult to kind of keep in my head. Your hands move smoothly, thank you. Yeah, what big comment did I miss? How many years have I been learning tabla? Since I was like 5. I just turned 30, old now, you know. But yeah, so it's been a while, off and on too. You know, I can't say very consistently. So let's hear what else his solo has. I think we're about done, you know. So I think he's doing his next compositions now. I'm kind of just looking for a Rayla or something simple. Did he just say yaad nahi hai kaun si country mein hu? So he doesn't remember where he is? Wait. One thing we gotta cover definitely is jokes.
बुढ़ापे में कुछ याद नहीं रहता है. सी कंट्री में पी रहा हूं कि जी रहा हूं.
Wow, okay, that is actually crazy. He's talking about like you can't remember, you know, when you're older, you know, I don't know if I'm living or not. That is crazy that he's saying that in his so he knows that he has some kind of health issues. You know, he must know like internally that that, you know, can you tell me what your oh, okay, I watched reels of yours but didn't get or found the explanation. I remember you played medium speed on ga, but in high speed you changed fingers. Can you show now, please? All right. Yeah, Sharda Singh, what mic do I use? DPA. You know, best mic brand there is. It's what Darbar uses. Oh, whoops, the audio's off. But did you guys catch that joke that he just made? I mean, I'll get to explaining all the things, but I mean, what he just said is crazy that, you know, and I mean, it's just wild. Kind of want to hear that again. interesting solo. So I was expecting some, dere dere rela or something like that. But no, I didn't. Can't believe I understand Hindi. Of course, I understand Hindi. One of these streams I'm gonna do entirely in Hindi. All right, we'll do that for you guys. All right, okay. धा तेरे किट धीरे धीरे धा तेरे किट धीरे धीरे किट तक घिरना के धीरे धीरे किट तक धा तेरे किट धीरे धीरे. I think there's a taka after the tere kitte, right? Dha tere kitte dhere dhere kitte tak girda girna. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not very good with picking up things like this. But yeah, okay, Anik. There's actually someone was requesting taka gerenaga. Taka gerenaga. And oh yeah, by the way, the tak I make that mistake too. I thought I was like dyslexic kind of. With because I would also miss like a duck here and there, but that was a big issue with mine. So yeah. Anyways, you were asking about the dhate te, and this is a mistake that I realized. After I kind of took a break from tabla for a few weeks, I kind of played again, and I realized I was making this mistake. I think what you're saying is basically playing it here versus playing it here. Basically, I think what you're saying is that. Okay, perfect. Yes, I can. I very much can. All right, so that's one way to play it. All right, and depending on what kind of sound you want, I actually think though that after kind of trying this live a few times, playing it all here. If you're playing everything right here, this is good for a solo. If you're accompanying somewhere, and then you kind of want to be louder, and then you should kind of play it here. So kind of like that, that's where I'm playing. And then the other way is just the same exact thing, just bring it down here. So sorry, that would go like. Now you don't have to play it with the thin, but there's just basically two ways of playing it. So one is here. This angle may not be the best. Let me move this. There we go. That's better. All right. Yes. Oh no, definitely it's 3-finger dedicated. If that was your question, yes, it's definitely 3-finger dedicated. That's the only way it can really be done. All right, Tejas. Let's see what you got. Dhere dhere kitte tak tak. Dhi na na dhati na na dhati na na. Wow, okay, you're saying a dhere dhere luggi for bhajans? I mean, the only luggi that I know that has dhere dhere in it is so you're playing na 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 na. Of course, the biome work should be a bit better, but that's the only luggi I know. But dhere dhere kitte tak dhi na na dhati na na dhati na na. Dhere dhere kitte tak dhi na, full palm. Dhi na na dhati na na dhati na na. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't know how this goes. I think we'll have another stream where I have you guys on. I don't think there's any way I can change this to a Zoom meeting because I'm using OBS or whatever, but I think it's the only way. So I apologize. But yeah, so that's kind of two ways you can play it. That's kind of one way to do it. The next one was so this is how that goes. So only change I've been making recently on this one is on the gegetete I start with this. So let me just finish this for one moment, Anik. So now if you're still in the chat, whoever requested this one, if you have more questions, just feel free to ask me. So let's see what you guys are saying. So while playing 3-finger derekete, then should I shift my index finger to oki? Oki pink oki dene? What's a oki dene? And then the thug with the ring finger. Oh, to play. Okay, alright. So while playing 3-finger derekete, should I shift my index finger to play dene? And then thug with the ring finger? Huh. Okay, let's see what you mean. Bro, please search Ustad Tafu. Man, I will. I've seen him. I just don't know anything about how his technique is and all that stuff. You missed Duck's comment, bro. That just makes the whole composition out of Dal's cycle. You missed Ducks from comment, bro. That just makes whole. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure I probably missed something. But for your question, playing 3-finger derekete, then should I shift my index finger to play? Okay, what does that mean? So da derekete tag. So da de ge de tag. And then dene tag. Yeah, that's I think the best explanation I can give, Anik. Yeah, we'll have a stream, maybe tomorrow where if you want I can see, because all these kind of comments and stuff like that on what you guys are saying, it's way easier to understand, with you guys, actually here, or with you guys like where I can talk to you guys face to face. It's a lot easier. But yeah. But yeah, I'm still thinking about that comment that I think it's really tough to play what Ustad Dafu Khan Saab have played, but it's hard and very different from. Yeah, I don't really have many comments on like Ustad Dafu Khan. Is there a link that you can post in the chat that I can open that you want me to look at? Let me just look them up. Let's just see what comes up. Dafu Khan. Alright, let's see. Please can you tell about derekete and which type of derekete to use fast for best? Yeah, there's no such thing as the best. I mean, okay, for fast, just use the 3-finger derekete. Let's just see what happens in here. I'll just like kind of. how little he's moving his fingers. Like, I mean, it's cool. So I think there he's playing pretty. Something like that. Just basically right there. But one thing I will say about Ustad Dafu Khan, oh yo, oh okay. Okay, that is cool. Thank you for that. That is interesting. Now, one take I have of like Ustad Dafu Khan is that he doesn't really play in the exact tabla solo format. He kind of whatever he feels like, kind of he just plays for however long he wants. Could be 10 seconds, 15. I think his playing would have been great, in this day and age, like in the TikTok age. It would have been pretty cool to he could kind of just upload a reel, and it would just be him playing fast. There doesn't have to be a build up. There doesn't have to be. He would actually have done great in this current social media age. People would have loved his speed. I actually think that's a better kind of format. For him to play in. Instead of a solo. So that's just a presentation thing. That has nothing to say about his style of playing. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty unique, and he's one of a kind. And I always like people that are one of a kind. So pretty cool. Let's. He was a God-gifted genius. He wasn't even a tabla player. He was a song composer. Then he just created his own Gharana. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I also do like, something like he would make comments like, I'm very curious about how Ustad Zakir ji plays Denegene, Daga Denegene, Denedatigene, Denegene. Because in high speed doesn't use Denegene but a different finger. No, I wouldn't agree on that. I think it's the same Denegene. Because you don't need to do. I mean, Denegene is already so easy that you wouldn't need to, you know. Okay, yeah, authentic. Man, there's so much stuff coming that I can't even focus. We're still talking about Dafu Khan. All right, one time I think he made a comment like, no one in this audience, if they practiced 1,000 years, could play like me. And back in the day, that used to kind of, I used to be like, man, how could someone have so much of an ego? But, I kind of think if you have a smile on your face and it's kind of funny, you can say things like that. You can brag. Not everyone has to go the humble route that, Ustad Zakir said, man. You can brag about, as long as, you're doing it in fun and things like that, you can say stuff like that. All right, let's see. Yeah, the Denegene thing, I'm pretty sure, that there's no switch. Let me just see. Best bowl for fast dedicated, please tell me. I mean, it's easy. Da dedicated, dedicated, da dedicated. Simple. Da dedicated, dedicated, da dedicated, da dedicated, dedicated, da dedicated. So, and practice the dedicated. If you want to fast, practice, just come up to here. But honestly, that question doesn't impress me too much. You should be asking, how do I get the clearest dedicated? Because, I mean, you really want to dig in on your dedicated. Make sure all these are coming. Or even just, unless you want to be like Ustad Dafu Khan, go ahead and play the best, or play the fastest you can. But I personally like slower and clarity, with a bit of reverb that you guys can kind of hear. It's my taste, at least. All right, Ustad Dafu Khan. He used to play two-finger dedicated. Can you search on YouTube? Now, I think in the chat you guys can post links. I can, some lugis of Ustad Nizamuddin Khansab. Yeah, of course. I've made some videos on them. They're awesome. They're really good. Um, yeah, he just has some great ones. I can't remember right now. Um, some stuff like that, something like that. Ustad Dafu Khan. Okay, let's see. Is it Dafu or Dafo? I don't know. Let's see what comes up. Ustad. Okay, now one thing I will say I do like is I like his accompaniment. When he plays with tracks, it's pretty interesting. Let's see what he's got. Okay, what even was that? Let's see this again. Okay, there's that, there's that for sure. But then, what is he doing? Something like, he's like playing open sound and then covering it. Something like that. I don't really know. But I really like this though. Before I would kind of be like, oh, this isn't real tabla. But I like that he's breaking out of the mold. He's doing something. I think I mentioned this. He's doing something different, trying something new. I like it. I kind of like it, and it's creative. Like it even says on the top, it's creative. So something like that. Let's see what you guys are talking about. In Coke Studio, yeah. Hey, I will talk to you someday. I have rare records that is nowhere available. Yeah, Sharda Singh, I've seen your comments on a lot of videos, just around YouTube, I feel like. Someday, awesome. Yeah, message me on like Instagram or Discord if you have anything you want to share. Hey, click that video, Dafu, in my PTV3, please. Did I miss a link or? I think I clicked it, right? I don't know. Is there a certain one that's called PTV? I don't know. Alright. He is even featured in Coke Studio, man. I loved his aura. Yeah, man, the elbow thing is crazy. Can you please search for Ustad Zakir Hussain, a phenomenal solo in Rupa Guru Purnima? Then at time 33 he plays the Dhenegine, but with different... Alright. It was in the top right. Was it here or was it came in the recommended? Ah, this one. Okay. All right. After this, Zakir Hussain. All right, let's see what this is. What are all these people doing? Is this like some sort of ritual going on? It's like some sort of occult, like eyes wide shut type ritual. Okay, this is cool. Listen to those violin strokes. This is awesome. Whoa, what is this? Is this all him? Oh, wow. This sounds like a ringtone. Wait, did he just like get up from playing? is like some sort of different kind of. This is like the opposite of Theta Kid right here. He's just playing on a box? Whoa. Imagine if someone played row like on a box like this. What? Man, this guy's something else, man.
Caffeine, mustard, and I present.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Look at that. It was in the top right, yeah. Dafo Kansa Baya techniques. Okay, let me turn this off for a second. Dafo Kansa Baya techniques are different. He plays with 4 fingers. Yeah, I don't. I think I've heard something like that. Like people in Pakistan play like that. I don't know what that is. All right, Anik, we're gonna now search for Zakir Hussain, phenomenal solo in Rupak, and right at 33. Oh, dude, Midge in the Light. I love that track. I've played that on repeat so much. That is so good. So good. We have similar taste. Vishal, hey man, how are you doing? But this is so crazy. I mean, I never thought any double eclipse I'd have would have all that in it. Okay, so we're now looking for Zakir Hussain, a phenomenal Rupak solo. Okay, good. We found it. And now apparently at 33.
I have to sit there.
Wait, we gotta hear his jokes.
Or you get stiff and then come up here to play. This is not fair.
Oh, don't worry, Ustad. Like, I'm sure even if you're stiff, you know, you'll. But also think about that. He says he's stiff, but as soon as he's making that joke, he's kind of like loosening up. You know, stiffness isn't just in the muscles; it's in the like the mind and the personality a bit too. All right, enough lecture. Let's see at 33 what we got here. Oh, you're talking about that? That's just, I mean, oh, come on, that's not really, that's just for, like, style, like, you know, just throwing one finger around, you know, that's not really, you know, you're just throwing one finger back and, you know, there's some playfulness. Okay, no, actually, it's not this way. It's usually always out. I think going this way would be weird. All right, yeah, but that's not really Dhenegene, I would say. You know, that's kind of just messing around. You know, I thought you meant like he's playing an actual Dhenegene thing. Is that what you meant, Anik? 33, bro. Different Dhenegene. Oh, you mean the Rayla. Okay, fine. We'll look at the Rayla. All right, let's see. Did I miss something? Also, if you guys can tell me one thing, should I, from now on, plan a video to cover, or should I just take requests from, you know, what you guys want? I think it's probably better if I just go with what you guys are interested in seeing. Because I've already covered, you know, okay, 32:59. All right, we're at 33. Yeah, I've covered this. This is Ustad Wajid Ali Khan, I think is his last name. I think, you know, what all this is. I think the only thing is he's playing it like, you know, he's just not moving very much. Yeah, I think that's all. I've seen him play this Rayla quite a bit. You know, and I think from this angle, it kind of looks like he's doing something different, but it's just standard. Man, I feel really out of practice though, to be honest. All right. Yeah, it's just your standard dhenegene. It's dhati ghena. It's closed dhati ghena. Different dhenegene. Play Bashir Hussain Goga Part 3's Underrated Genius. It's Dhati Ghena? Dhati Ghena? So, okay, wait. So, the R channel. Can you elaborate a little bit? What do you mean? You're saying, like... Because I know there is a Dhening effect. Maybe the Nati... Sure that he's not using different fingers, you know, for this, because this look, I mean, hold on, let me turn it back on. Okay, let's see, let's just do some like forensics. Let's get super close and let's move back just a little bit. He plays this like not like every concert, but he plays this a lot. It's just your standard. Yeah. Okay. I'll agree with you. It does look different. You know, looks like he's yeah, it looks, but I can't see how it would be from different fingers, because then again, it's more of like a wrist movement, anyways, right? Like, wouldn't it be like what could it be? You know, let's say it is a different then again. What are you guessing? Like, because all then again it is you're just turning this finger. That's how it's like ton. It's like a ton, but down here. So what other finger could he play with? Could he play with these? Like, are you saying he's throwing it like this? Because, I mean, look at the wrist movement like that. I mean, would you say he's playing like this, or this is then again right here, just throwing the wrist? You know, I can't really understand how any other way you could play then again. You know, see video I told him. What video did you say? He just evolved that slop in hands. Yeah, exactly. It's something that I think, you know, if I had to guess, he worked on it a lot and then he just got playful with it, and it's just compact. You know, I think he's changing how he's playing it a bit for style, but I think it's the same then again. Tejas, what video did you say? Sees Ustad Zakir and Kansab, and that was their duo. I think I've seen that one. That one, yeah, I've seen that. I felt horrible about myself after seeing that one. They're young, right? They're really young. Let's see. I think this. What you mean? No, I think it's one without video. Is it the one with video? Because the one without video, this is even more insane. If you listen to this. This is so crazy. the clarity on the delicate and everything. Good lord, that is insane. Prashant, do you play other exotic dolls like 10.5? Nah, I don't. You know, I actually don't play. Cause see here in Texas, you know, there's not a lot of deep classical. It's a lot of Kerava, you know, it's a lot of Dadra, some Rupak. Maybe if you're playing with someone classical, some Japdal, Dindal, of course. But there's nothing really, you know, there's no environment, you know. It's something different. All right, the art channel. Maybe tomorrow we'll do a stream and you can come on and show you know which one. I think it's the index finger played, the sound tun, and the middle finger as ne from dhene. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Sharda Singh. Give me one moment. We'll get to that. Let's see what Tejas is saying about this one. Isn't it weird? Every video is at 33 minutes. All right. Let's see. 33 minutes. 33:02. All right. Let's see. Oh wait, I don't have sound on. All right. There's like a dedicate at the end. It's interesting. From there he'll go into his he doesn't play that you know that much, I think. Yeah, that is crazy. You know that that was just insane. Yeah, it's so crazy. And just for both of them, there's so much clarity in their dedicate and you know, it's very impressive. Yeah, even didn't Ustad Zakir say that you'd have to break your wrist or something to play dere like that. I mean, it's just wild. And yeah, Anik, I guess just come on the Zoom call that we go live, and we'll think about how we did the then again. All right. Bashir Hussain Goga. Let's see. Bashir Hussain Goga. Let's see what. Do I just type that in? Is there a okay? Let's just see what happens. Never heard of this person. I'm learning a lot on this stream. Bashir Hussain Goga. All right. Oh yeah, I think I've seen this. Bapu Khan. Oh, that's interesting. All right, let's see what this is. Okay, let's turn this out. Zakir Hussain Goga साहब तबले पर Let's look for a bit of a better recording. Solo Tabla Bashir, maybe this. Okay, yeah, not bad. I think with this hiss and this, it's kind of hard to enjoy, this together. But I'll definitely check them out though. If there's something. But they play very differently. Is he like the same Gharana as Ustad Dafu Khan or Dafu Khan? I mean that would make sense. Oh, the second one. Wow. Okay, hold on. Not that video. The audio. No, bro. Only 4 parts to. Hold on. The audio. No, he's playing hybrid Punjab. Okay, interesting. Not the video. Only 4 part. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I mean, there's a playlist that comes up, right? Let's see. Let's see. Um. Yeah, I've seen this one. This one is good. Huh. Um. No, this isn't it. Do you have any specific one that he's playing? I've seen this one before. This one is crazy. It's like a guy, I think, playing like the fastest dedicate ever, and he just looks like. Yeah, this one is crazy. He just looks like he's just relaxing, playing that fast Diddy. No expression at all. But yeah, this was an interesting one I saw a long time ago. Very, very interesting. Oh, he's played part 1 from starting. Man, I don't know if we're about to listen to a whole Peshkar and everything right now, man. That's okay. We'll listen to just a tad bit of it, alright?
जकीर हुसैन बोगा साहब तबले पर 3 ताल पेश करेंगे साहब हुसैन
Yeah, man, I'm trying to get into it, but for one thing, the hiss, then the harmonium is so loud, and pretty sure he's playing the 3 finger dedicated. This is kind of hard. I have to play this like on my speakers and like kind of. But for my headphones, I mean, tell me what you guys think. The harmonium is so loud, it's hard to kind of get into this. I did try though. You know, I have Gulam Ali, Chup Chup Ke. Man, you guys are just wait, Chup Chup Ke is that one? That's in like Deep Chandi, right? Or Rupak? Gulam Ali, Chup. Hold on, Gulam Ali, SC. All right, can I just copy? Okay, yeah, I can. Good. All right. All right. Let's see what this luggy is. Is this it? Alright, let's see. I have Ghulam Ali in my veins. Yeah, there's one I really like of him and Ustad Dari Khan. I'll maybe play that second video. Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright, and you're saying at 6 minutes and 34. Alright, let's see what we got. See what we got here, guys. Okay. 6 34. Let me turn
जैसे ऐसे चुप है ऐसे चुप है ऐसे चुप है
So what I got from that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I think he isn't another thought, but thin or something along the lines of those are the bols that are used, at least. You know, those are the used. Can you react to outstanding calculation? Zakir Hussain solo. I've heard some stories of Dari Saab and Zakir Saab from Mani Bharadwaj. Man, he plays well. He does really well on social medias. You know. Also, he has a big Instagram following. Anyways, let's see. Can you react to outstanding calculations? Zakir Hussain solo. Maybe try to figure out what he played. What he played. All right. So the issue with doing like calculations, how would I do that? I think the issue with that is it's just all improvised on the spot, because if you're calculating, you're basically you're basically just making things up right there on the spot. I can cover more I can cover things he's played in like every solo that, you know, I can, like, for example, you know, we were looking at that one solo where, you know, we weren't sure if he's playing what he's playing, but since I've heard so many angles or so many times, so many angles, you know, it's pretty easy to know what he's playing. But just doing a calculation that he's doing, I mean, to be honest, that's actually beyond even my understanding. My understanding of calculating things is more intuitive, you know. It's not let's see. Sozigusm. Yeah, the luggy is probably hard. Kind of hard at lay. It's not the hardest I've played. It's like the best masterpiece. The video title is that, but what he played is different. I mean, okay, I don't know what video title you're saying. But yeah, that's kind of, you know, what you know, my take on that is, at least. What's the other thing? I think we were talking about tabla sizes and things. I was going to show you guys all the different ones I used to practice. All right, if you want. I was gonna, if you guys want to see, you know, what some different good sizes are to practice, or my collection, I'll show you guys if you want. But yeah, we can cover this insane luggy and the other. Give me the guzzle name with the timing. Name of the video, is it called an outstanding calculation? I can look at it. Thank you. All right. Kelia, man, I'm really going down some rabbit holes today. Kelia, Tordier, Fursat. Man, what is this? I mean, I speak Hindi, but I do not know what this is. Alright, let's see. And is there really no way to post links in the chat? Does it get, like, redacted or not redacted? Does it get removed? Alright, here we go. Found it. At 6:10. Anub Jalota. He's alright.
ईंट पत्थर तो इमारत के लिए अच्छे हैं, हम खिलौने हैं शरारत के लिए अच्छे हैं। खेलिए तोड़िए फुर्सत के लिए अच्छे हैं, हम खिलौने हैं शरारत के लिए अच्छे हैं। खेलिए तोड़िए फुर्सत के लिए अच्छे हैं। खेलिए तोड़िए, खेलिए तोड़िए, खेलिए तोड़िए।
Yeah, that was a good suggestion. And that's actually, it is hard, but the bowls aren't that difficult. That's something like... Hold on. Let me slow it down. Of course that's where it's slower. Who's playing? He's, and of course you got to work on that gap, otherwise it'll not even be in Dadra. But yeah, that was a good simple luggy. Actually pretty cool. Thank you for that. Man, my recommended, my feed is gonna be you saw Tete is had, yeah, no, it's I disabled it. Oh, I disabled sharing links? Okay, I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay. The title said Outstanding Calculation, Zakir Hussain solo. But on that, okay, what part, Anik, what part of the solo? Outstanding Calculation, Zakir Hussain solo. Alright, let's see. Wait, this isn't it. Hold on. I just showed you guys my analytics. Okay. Outstanding Calculation, Zakir Hussain solo. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. It's only 40 seconds. Alright. Let's see what we got. That's good. That's definitely good. I think, for Ustad Zakir Hussain, that's no, just that simple, D-high. But, one thing is, I need to really figure out exactly what he's playing. Nagdun, da, dinigan, and I mean, I need to figure out what that is. Because, did you see how his hand was flowing? I think this is really good to practice to really develop row. I know the audio's on mute, but just look at the way his hand is, like just moving. Wait, am I able to slow down? Yeah. Yeah, cool. Let's look. Look at that. Look at the way his hand has that really good rotation. So guys, things like this are always really good to practice. Anything with like anything like that, really, really good to practice. Like. Stuff like that, really, really good to work on. See what else you guys are saying. That rotation is from. I wish I could learn that Rayla from him. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's a good one. Oh wait, whoops. He he has students that can teach. I actually know one of his good students. I learned from him from a bit. Salar, not there. He plays well. Plays well. He gave me one composition that I've covered. Is the link accessible? Which link would that be, my friend? Not exactly sure what you mean by is the link accessible. Huh. I don't see a link. Maybe it's because I didn't put the settings right. But yeah, I'll look up how to do the settings and all that stuff. But yeah, he was playing a really, really high pitch tabla. Right there. I think it was like E or something. But yeah, anything with that kind. Now, one thing I don't understand is how can that rotation be from Punjab, because they do that in Farrukhabad a lot. So I don't understand how that could be from Punjab, but anything with like the Dhinit Dedicate with Sunny Jimmy Khan. Dha Dedicate Thumb and high speed would be the other atal. Pandit Anindo Banerjee? Who's Anindo Banerjee? What? There's an Anindo Banerjee? Man, I don't think there's a what? No, I think it's Anindo Chatterjee, right? Okay, yeah. Anyways, something I'd say to work on is good. Anything that really gets this rotating. Alright, let's see what you got. Shabazz Hussain, Dintal with Jimmy Khan. I like the American name he's got. Let's see. Jimmy Khan? Who is that? Shabazz Hussain. Okay. Man, you guys are perfect with the titles. And a message retracted. Ah, I see. Okay, so it's something that I need to change. Alright. Turn the sound up. It's on slow motion. Normal. Let's go to 8 minutes. Alright, this is something I actually want to figure out. It seems cool. Let's try to see exactly what he's doing. This is a good one. So dhin derekite dhage derekite. Let's write this down in parts. So he's playing dhin derekite dhage derekite. That's what I got. Alright. Dhage derekite derekite. Hold on. Let's also listen to what he's playing. So if I'm going wrong on this, then Buckbee synthesizer from India. What is up, man? Colors Home Studio. How's it going, man? Man, I don't know how many more of these, like, it would be easier if it were on Zoom. Yeah, I know, it probably would be. Didn't dedicate it, but yesterday when I posted the link, I mean, you guys could have been on there, you know? Okay, anyways, I mean, that'd be kind of different than what he's playing, but okay, let me turn this back Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just make something up for the end, so. Yeah, I'm gonna change it a little bit. I know it's not the exact thing he's playing, but how about that? I know it's not what he's playing, but it's fun still. So I know it's not exactly what he's doing, but it's kind of close. The din dedicate and the two dedicate, if you know exactly. Okay, here we go. Din dedicate, okay, here we go. Let's actually just copy this and let me figure this out. Repeat and replace the first bowl with the ha. What? Alright, let's just see what we got here. Okay, if I copy this. So, din dedicate, so, wait, oops. Okay, so wait, it's just that, so. Ooh, this is good. I like this. Nice. Now, what are you saying about changing the first thing to the ta? By the way, this is really good. Thank you again. This is good. And guys, by the way, if you want me to like if you post a link to something so I can hear it, and then also give me the bowls, then it'll make sense. Don't just post the bowls because I kind of have no context to understand. But anyway, so okay, let's see what else you're saying. This is cool. Repeat and listen. Now listen to Shabazz. All right. Not bad. Good. I think it's good. It's a good Rayla, to play and all that. I just think it's a bit technical to be playing, on stage. But as far as something to practice, it's awesome. It's truly so. I feel like more can be done on the bio. So. It's kind of hard. Gotta say. All right. We'll listen to this now. Man, the baya of Shaukat Dari Shabazz is unmatchable, and it can't be achieved by. Man, you really don't like Farrukhbad. Man, you really been hating on Farrukhbad, man. I think it's cool. Like it's not bad, but I mean, we all got our own styles. I just find the clarity that Pandit Anindo Chatterjee brought to tabla playing, that can be applied to everything else. You don't have to play exactly what he plays, but it is a nice nice sound. That's what I think, at least. I don't know. Didn't we already listen to this? By the way, Tejas, how old are you that you're listening to Anup Jalota? Because I thought everyone that listened to this was like my parents' age. Do we really have young people listening to him? Wait, you said at 7:30, but the video only goes to 7:30, but it's only like, what? Am I crazy, or is this only yeah, it's only 5 minutes. There is no 7:30. Unless like the luggy comes in the silence after the video. That's the only way I can think. But I don't know. There is no 7:30. What are you guys talking about? It's blue. It's with the blue background. All right. By the way, I will figure out how to have the chat. Wait. Blue background. Blue background. I don't see anything with the blue background. Who's this random girl? All right. Blue background. Yeah, that's the only one is this, but that looks like a different thing, right? Let's see what you're saying. It was very entertaining seeing Anup Jalota ji and Big Boss. Yeah, I haven't seen that, to be honest. By the way, isn't it getting late for you guys in India? What time is it there? It's what? Midnight, right? Man, you guys are up late. All right. Yeah, I can't really seem to, and is there something I can do now to? Okay, yeah, last one. I'll pull that up. Or actually, Sharda, can we play the Mage in the Light? That one is so good. Put live without bracket. Scratch coder. Oh, go. I get it. Okay, I get it. Awesome. Oh, wait. Still messed it up. Yeah, still nothing. I don't see anything with the blue in it. Now, if there's some... Wait, is this it? No. Yeah, I'm sorry. I did give it a go to look for it, Dhola is new. Alright. Man, do we have to do the two finger? Come on, man. We've covered that before. You know, and like it's cool and all, but it's just so technical. You know, I like it and all, but come on, man. Do you really want that one? I mean, it's awesome. It's cool and all, but. Yeah, okay, fine, we'll do it. Wait. But what about this one? So we're just skipping this Anup Jalota one, like. Isn't that just yeah, two finger dere dere is basically de 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 de. Right? Yeah, here we go. And yeah, I know it's awesome, it's technical, but it's just so technical, you know, but it is cool. It is cool. I can't say it's not.
Ustad Amir Hussain Khan साहब का एक
Listen to the dedicate also. Like even after the two finger, there's a dedicate that comes so good. It's really good. It's really good. I like it. And just the only thing is that like only tabla players will get it. You know, like you might as well just play the dere dere. You know, it kind of sounds more, you know, versus, you know, I don't know. I just think why not just play? But from a practicing perspective, really, how's that dere dere? That's just dere, guys. It's an escape. No, I mean, man, in Sheher Der Sheher, there's so many luggies though, man. Like every line he plays like there's some girl that like played the entire Sheher Der Sheher. I don't know what her name is, but she like made a complete copy of how Ustad Zakir Hussain played it. She's like playing in a forest or something, you know. But I actually don't think that like Pandit Yogesh Samsi doesn't play like a lot of dere dere, but I don't think that what he's doing is like a way for him to not play dere dere, if that makes sense. You know, like play Dola or. Yeah, I will. I'll play that. I'll play that in a minute. But yeah, regarding what you're saying, wait, shouldn't we play Sheher Der Sheher? Because scratch coder. If there's a certain part of Sheher Der Sheher that you want me to play, tell me, or like play on stream. Tell me what part. Because the entire thing has a bunch of luggies and stuff. Yeah, Mid and the Light is really good. We can do that. But let me just give a moment to scratch coder. See if he says anything. Alright, Mid and the Light it is. Who sang this as well? Let's actually see if we can find them playing it in the studio. Mid and the... Yeah, dude, this is awesome. Yeah, I love this. him so relaxed. He's just like looking around like, man, is this it? Yeah, that's fun. It's actually even fun to play.
कहीं मेरा प्लेन ना छूट जाए.
No, don't worry. You're not gonna miss your plane, man. You're gonna make it. Yeah. Man, I covered that video already. Kings of Tabla. I swear I covered that whole video, man. And every single thing. Wait, let me turn the static off. Yeah, every single part of that video, I think I covered. You know? Fine. Let's just look at it anyways. Kings of Tabla. Darbar. Alright, 15. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I covered this, but I was actually impressed. I was able to cover most of this is so good, so good. I actually have a video of Vivek playing this, which is somewhere. Letting this play. I have a video of Vivek playing this when he was like really young. I'm just about to email myself that video, but I'm just let this play. Alright, yeah, this is fantastic. This is really awesome. This is the row. No. This is Jai Shri Ram. Okay, man. Okay. Mia Shokat Lara by Ghulam Ali. All right, man. Okay, I think let's just hold on. All right, like I played a lot of stuff. Just give me 1 second to show one thing. All right. What was I even saying? Oh yeah, okay. So I probably shouldn't share this publicly, but there's a video one time when there used to be a video of Pandit Anindo Chatterjee playing this exact Rayla somewhere, and at the time I was friends with Vivek's dad, and basically I just sent him the link to this and I was like, hey, can Vivek play this? And like 2 minutes later, he sent me a video of Vivek playing it. And this was a long time ago. I don't even know. This isn't public and probably shouldn't share it, but it's just so awesome that I will. All right, here, take a look at this. This is from like, look how he's playing the exact thing in the video. Basically, this is Ro, but in Dadar. I absolutely love this. But just look at the finesse and the clarity already at this age. And this video isn't public or anything, and I don't know, Vivek might message me and not be too happy I'm sharing that, because he's very He's very, yeah, Dadra Chand, yeah, it could be, yeah. But yeah, he's very, very selective on what he shares. There's so many recordings that, he has that are just phenomenal, but, he just doesn't want to share them, I think he's like a perfectionist. But I really think the best music is the music that you actually release, not the stuff that you just hold on to. All right, let's see what we got next. I'm like basically a jukebox at this point. You guys just like play. Oh my goodness. All right. Chandi Jaisa Rang Tera. Man, let me guess. This is another Anup Jalota. Wait, I didn't mean Alright, 8:15. Alright. Wait, did you say part 2 or part 3? Hold on, what are you guys saying? The bold ha then. Oh, Anik, are you talking about the Dadra row? Oh man, that is so maybe we'll do that. I'll play it slow, but it's something I need to practice actually. Alright, is the bold ha tak? No, not that. The bass is not good. Chanda Jesa. Man, can you not just spam the same thing? I guess you're not spamming, but come on, how many times are you gonna say the same thing? I get it, I'm playing it, man. Alright, let's see. By the way, it's 8:15. There's no luggy here. Which is good, but it's like almost a good Dholic beat, right? Yeah, I mean, it's cool, pretty good. But there wasn't any luggy right at 8:15. Message retracted. I don't know what that's about. Alright, Mia Shokat Lara by Ghulam Ali. Alright, let's check what this is. By Ghulam Ali, alright. Oh wait, I'm not showing anything. Sorry. Okay, Mia Shokat Hussain Khan Lara by. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, all these movements, I mean, he's making so fast. Really impressive. This is nice, pretty nice. You know, I like this, and the bass isn't bad. You know, the bass is actually pretty good. In olden times, they actually recorded the Baya. I mean, something about analog recordings. Sorry, I keep forgetting to switch. Something about the analog recordings, you know, or the olden ones, you know, they're something good, you know, about how the Baya goes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I have a way to improve timing, but it's kind of weird. You know, it's kind of weird. It's from Pandit Ramdas Bosule. See if I can pull it up. He's doing it well. He was teaching this to Saregamapa people. But I do have an interesting way to improve timing. Hold on. I've actually covered this on the channel before, and people were like, wait, is this it? Oh, I think this is it. Is it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 7, 8. 8. 8. 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, this is so awesome. So I think you know, this is one of the best ways to improve timing. And I'm actually so glad someone asked this. I've wanted to share this for some time. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I think I was gonna let's see if I can pull up a Lara on my phone and do it. Oh my god. All right. Hold on. Okay, let me see if y'all can see this. 13, 14, 15, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let me explain what we're doing here. Basically what we're doing is we're gonna say 1 to 8. We're gonna skip 1, and then we're just gonna go directly to 2. Then we're gonna skip 1 and 2, go directly to 3, like that all the way to 8. And then from 8, we're also gonna go back down to 1. So it's like this basically. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 7, 8. 8. 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I messed that up somewhere because I'm supposed to land on the sum. But anyways, the point is like that. You kind of go all the way up and down, you know, the thing, and it should land on the sum if done right. I can do it again if you want me to do it, but basically like that, you know, you're getting the understanding the gaps better, and honestly probably should work on that. Yeah, so that's a good way to improve your timing. Just look this video up that I was talking about. Pandit Ramdas Palsule at Saregamapa. So he's such a good teacher. I learned from him also. I learned from interesting things from him, like how he practices and things. Pretty cool. All right, I think this may be the last request that I'm doing because I've played a lot, and well, it is fun for a little bit. All right, 410. Wait. Dhatete Kaila? Wait, but there's no title though. Oh, this is so good, by the way. I know you guys didn't request this, but this I've been listening to like on repeat. This is so good. Alright, Ustad Rafiuddin Kansab Dhatete Kaida at 410. Alright, let's see what this is. He doesn't have an official channel, does he? Oh wait, he does. Okay, I don't see it anywhere. Dhatete? Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, but who wants to listen to a Dhatete Qaida? I've ever heard his composition. I thought the best I had ever heard was Ustad Zakir playing it, but man, he's playing that well with style too. Yeah, I can't even play that composition really. Like I'd have to play it really slowly, but that is impressive. That's impressive. Pretty impressive. Very impressive. Zakir Hussain, yes, insane speed. I agree. I mean, the Riyaz needed for that is just insane. And I don't think anyone would even, these days, does anyone even play Dhatete like that? Like, I don't even think anyone practices that. Like, who plays that? Basically nobody. I don't never heard Yeshwant play it. Never heard Vivek play it. Ishan Ghosh. Yeah, nobody really. All right, let's see what this Zakir Hussain Swagat Baran by Vivek Adesh. All right, let's see what this is. Okay. These guys look very serious about their tabla. Okay. Oh wait, no audio. I really want this white bio. Someone can tell me where I can get that. I want that. Wait, is this even what you wanted? Hold on, let me make sure, because this looks like just some recital. Agree or not, Dhatete Qaida looks simple, but in Dugan, it's everyone playing that in good speed and is not everyone's piece of cake. I don't know if that's how that expression is used, but I understand what you're saying. I think what you mean to say is it's not everyone's forte, not everyone's piece of cake. But I get you, Yeah, this is alright. Is there a certain part? Is this the right place? I don't think this is even it. Zakir Hussain Swagat. Wait, but it's not a Baran. I thought a Baran meant that it's from Pakawaj bols. Who even is this guy? Who is Vivek Adesh? Is this like someone you guys know, or like what is this? This is good. Let's read the description. Composed by Guru Dev, Professor H.S. Adesh, and this item was performed by the students of Bharatiya Vidya Sansthan. Okay, it's a hard word to say. It's part of the opening for. Oh wow. Okay, that's cool. That's kind of cool. So Ustad Zakir stands in the crowd listening to this. Man, he's probably like, man. And someone said wonderful. Interesting. What should I eat to gain more energy to practice? All right, this is a good question. That something that I've been like thinking about. I don't think you can really become like an awesome tabla player just by drinking a lot of tea and coffee and using that to gain energy to to play. I think really, if you want to look into this, there's a guy. His channel's called like, and I don't know everything he talks about. You know, I don't like, you know, but his name is Durain Ryder or something, right? He has like this. He has like he's a cyclist, so his eating is all about, you know, endurance training, and things like that, you know. So I think what he recommends, and I tried this for a while, but then I kind of stopped, is a lot of fruit, a lot of natural sugars with low fat. Don't eat like a lot of fat. I think fats, when you eat them, like a lot of ghee and stuff like that, you get tired. You get pretty tired afterwards, and then yeah, you won't have a lot of energy. So try like a smoothie with like bananas and dates and honey and, you know, stuff like that, and don't eat a lot of fat. You know, like less than like 40 grams a day, if you measure it. But stuff like that, you know, natural sugars will really help, you know, before you practice. I remember I was experimenting with this for some time. It's just very difficult to do every day. It's the thing. But yeah, yeah, dates. No, seriously, dates are really good for this type of thing. You know, so I was, you know, going and doing this. I remember one time I had some of the best practices ever after eating um just like a large smoothie with all this kind of stuff. And yeah, so look up his channel. You know, it's all about cycling. So eating like basically he's an endurance athlete, you know, and he has some good stuff. You know, I think it's about being vegan and things like that. I don't know about all that, but just you know, a lot of fruit, you know, and honey, natural sugars, and you'll be good. But yeah, I don't think that with tea or coffee, you know, you can just do it with that. You know, like right now I'm drinking coffee again. I'm so like tired, you know, and it gives me like allergies as well. Like my eyes are kind of like I keep rubbing them. I don't know. I think I'm like allergic to it, but I don't think with tea and coffee you can just really become a good double player, because I tried that in January, and you know, January to like March, great progress. But then coffee, you know, it wears off after a while. You know, like a few months into it, you know. Thank you, Tejas. Um, yeah, yeah, but like really, just try this like high kind of natural sugar kind of diet, low fat, and you'll have a lot of energy. You know, you'll be able to quit tea and coffee if you even drink that to begin with. And it's by far the best for practicing. In fact, I've been hoping, you know, people wanted to talk about this because I experimented with stuff like that. You know, in the past month, I've been pretty lazy, you know, not really uploading, just like ordering food at home, like DoorDash. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but it's like just like Uber Eats and stuff like that. So I haven't been doing it, but yeah, it's seriously good for practicing. You know, you should definitely try it. I still remember to this day I had such a good 2 hour. I was sitting like right over there, like you can't really see, but I was sitting like a little bit away, and I had this awesome 2 hour practice, and I was able to push myself. You know, like really push myself. You know, like it was like an athletic event. Am I vegetarian? Yeah, I am. I am. You know, I thought a lot. I was like raised vegetarian. I thought a lot about like, you know, maybe you should eat. I'll try eating meat like when I'm older, but I just never got around to it. You know, I just don't. You know, think. Who knows? You know, talking about diet is very kind of dangerous thing to do because everyone has their own opinion and stuff like that. But yeah, me personally, I was raised vegetarian. Very like traditional family, you know, like my mom was into like doing puja stuff, and she would sing bhajans and things, and um, she taught me a lot of like Vedas and like the Rudram and like all sorts of stuff, you know. So we're, even though we're in the U.S., we're very like traditional, you know, very. I don't know if you can guys can actually see, but There is, right there. That's actually a Saraswati idol. If you guys want to see it, I'll bring it. And that right there is Ganesh Ji playing tabla. So, oh yeah, and Saraswati Ji, she's playing the Veena, I think. So that's kind of, we're pretty traditional, you know. Yeah, I think, yeah, I actually agree with you. Being vegetarian, I for a while, since last year, I was experimenting with keto and stuff like that. I don't think the vegetarian diet, I mean, it's good. It's good for the plants and like all that stuff. I'm gonna put these on because I'm in front of a light that's just too bright. All right, cool. That's better. All right, yeah, cool. That's better. Yeah, you guys can even see the light. It's been in my eye. Yeah, I think it's good, the vegetarian diet and all, but just the amount of high carbs that we think, that just can't be good. And the idea that just because something is home cooked means it's healthy, I don't know about that. If you just are using a lot of oils and things, I don't know, you know, just I'd say just eat like a more balanced diet. And that's all I'd say. I'm no expert in diet. I'm not in that good of shape that I'd be, giving out diet advice and stuff like that. But as far as practicing tabla, just try the fruit thing. It'd be good. You know. Well, yeah, and when it comes to dogs, some people that are really hardcore, I wonder how Nayan Ghosh managed to learn sitar and harmonium besides tabla. Yeah, no, I'm good friends with one of his students. Am I of Indian origin? Yeah, I don't get this. My name is Prashant. I mean, that's like the most Indian name that you can have. I don't know how you guys think I'm like a white or American. I got a comment one time. I did it pretty well in one video. I was practicing a lot, and some guy commented, "We got a white tabla player before GTA 6 or something like that." Or no, we got a white dude teaching tabla before GTA 6. And I just didn't understand. Like, no, I'm definitely Indian. Both my parents are from Bihar, and then they moved to Texas. They moved to my dad got a job in like oil. So we moved. So we're definitely Indian. I have two older sisters. They were both born in India. We are super Indian. We're so Indian that I'm in the U.S. still listening to this kind of music. So yeah, it's yeah, I guess it's the accent. I could try Hindi. I am a bit shy, but no, I definitely love any sort of like any sort of TV show or like anything with like a Bihari kind of like dialect. Like on my YouTube, I have. Can you answer my question? Oh, how did he manage to learn sitar and harmonium? I mean, he's just good. I mean, I don't know. He just practices a lot. Um, he's just. I mean, how does someone answer that? He just applied himself to learning. You know. I will say one thing that probably helped a lot is that he's in this lineage. You know, he's in the lineage of Ustad Ahmed Jan Trakwa, right? Isn't his dad Pandit Nikhil Ghosh like the main student of Ustad Ahmed Jan Trakwa? I'm pretty sure that probably helped a lot. For him to, just the confidence. The confidence that comes with all of that. But yeah, no, I was born here in Houston. I'm Houston is like one of the cities in Texas. Texas is a state in the U.S. It's in the south. It's like right next to Mexico. And yeah, I was born here. And I started tabla at 5. And then yeah, I don't know. I started playing at temples, and then one day it just kind of clicked. I don't know how to explain it. I got a lot of attention, from it as well, which is something I liked, but it just kind of clicked, one day, and I just liked it. And
people like said it was good, and I just kept going, and then that made me want to find like better teachers, stuff like that. I don't really play dholak. You know, I don't see the point. You know, you can play like all the, you know, okay, on a low dial it doesn't sound as good, but you know, all the stuff on dholak, I just think you can get like a higher pitch tabla and, you know, play it. The loud part of it, like, you know, all that stuff. I just think you can do it, you know, on tabla, you know. So I don't see the real need to play dholak, you know, unless you're like standing somewhere, or I would play dhol. You know, that seems fun, you know, at weddings and things like that. But dholak is just too close to you know, tabla. You know, so that's why I don't see a real point. And but yeah, no, definitely, you know, I was born here and just got into tabla like very deeply. And the whole reason I started uploading and stuff is because there's no one here that bakawaj dha. I don't know bakawaj da, but I can like imitate. We have a lot of South Indian friends, so I would sometimes have to play adi tal. I used to get a sharper kind of na sound. I think because of the reverb, it's all kind of very airy-fairy, but I can get it kind of sharper. That's my mridangam kind of thing. But what is the bakawaj dha? I've no idea. If you can explain kind of what that is. Is that just like a dhin? Okay, no, that can't be. A bakawaj dha. All I know is this is very, you know, this is very big sounding. He plays tabla stuff on. Who does? Me? You talking about me? Yeah, I mean, he plays tabla. Who does? He plays. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about, but yeah, they're you know. This kind of luggy is kind of fun. It's kind of fusion luggy. Yeah, I'm not really playing it right, but that not. Okay, I think it sounds better on a higher pitch. Pandit Naveen Sharma Ji Dholak. He plays tabla kaidas on dholak. Alright, let's see. Wait, so what? You're telling me he plays like Dhati Dhaga Nadhatrikta and all that yeah, see, that's what I thought. Pakavaj Da is like something very open. Thank you. Oh, that is Sri Ranjan, who I met yesterday. Yeah, it was awesome having you, man. We'll do the live Zoom thing. Oh yeah, I've seen this. This guy, I thought his name was different. Dholak Solo. Now this is gonna be something. Oh my God, he's playing Peshkar. Oh my God. Crazy. This is insane. Very nice. Oh. Da. This is cool. Man, the modulation is incredible. I didn't think, you could do this. This is insane.
फोक इंस्ट्रूमेंट है तो थोड़ा राजस्थान को लेके उस क्षेत्र को पकड़ेंगे।
Okay. See what you got. This is awesome. This is a good recommendation. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I love this actually. Wait, can you play like Gigadin on here? I wanna hear that. Wow. Ah. Very nice, very nice. Let's see him with Zakir G. Zakir G. Oh wow, it's got views too. Very low volume. How is he gonna play that on Tabla? He's playing all those games. Wow. Very nice, very nice. It's a good recommendation. Yeah, I'm not gonna underestimate. See his second number video. This has low sound. Okay, let's see. it's really good, but he didn't play the Rayla like that. The other like he didn't play the same. Oh, okay. Now it's making sense. So okay, all right, interesting. Can we react to? Oh, the Kasha Esa. That's a good one. I might show you guys another version of that. But yeah, no. The one thing I was saying is, Ustad Zakir Hussain was playing this one, like, that one. He was playing that one, but I was waiting to hear that on Toluk, but I don't think he played that. I don't think he played that. So I was wondering, like, but that's interesting. I didn't know he was a student of Ustad Al-Laraka. Interesting. Yeah. No, he plays really, really well. I think back to Gosh Esa. Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite solos. I know probably Sharda Singh is gonna be like, no, this is Farooqabad. That I don't want to hear this. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is such a good. But instead of the Zakir Hussain one, let me actually show you guys like. Okay. I kind of like. I know the Zakir Hussain one is good, but hold on. There's one. Okay. This is one I kind of want to. Okay. So there's like a bit of a backstory with this one. I'm gonna play it low and I'll turn the volume up. Okay, the story behind this one. Hold on, I'll pause it really quickly. Okay, or actually I'll let it go. So there's like this guy that I went to school with. Man, I think the hiss is too much. Okay, anyways, a quick backstory on this. All right, I went to school with a girl, and they like are pretty well off. They had this concert in their backyard. They invited Harry Haran, and this guy is Jason Dodge, a student of Ustad Dari Khan, and he's cool. He's from here in Dallas, and he plays like a really good copy of Ustad Dari Khan. So this is from a concert here, like right here locally, like a few miles from where I live. But listen to how he plays it. We'll skip through it. Oh yeah, and they had like a sound engineer from London. It was
जमा करता जो मैं जमा करता जो मैं
let's wait to hear the
सर मंजर
here we go. Here we go.
लिए घर होता सर छुपाने के लिए घर होता मेरे कांधे पे तेरा सर होता काश ऐसा कोई मंजर होता मेरे कांधे पे तेरा सर होता काश ऐसा.
Yeah, this guy. I remember this came out when I was like 14, 15. I really liked this Tabla player. He stopped playing though. You know, I'm pretty sure he stopped playing. I can't believe, you know, you're playing that well. And he was young here in his 20s. Now he's, I think, in his like 30s or 40s, and he stopped playing. You know, his name, oh yes, Jason Dodge. But he doesn't play anymore. You know, he only has like a few clips. But this guy, this is probably the best accompaniment that has happened from anyone local I know, like born around here. You know, he was born here, and he was a cool guy too. You know, I always thought he was pretty cool. He's like into like bodybuilding or something now. You know, he's like goes on stage and like poses and stuff. You know, which honestly his playing is way cooler than, you know, bodybuilding. But yeah, he learned from Ustad Dari Khan here in Dallas. But yeah, this was such a, and can you imagine this concert in someone's backyard? It was like their wedding anniversary, like their 25th wedding anniversary, and they had like all of this, you know, and their backyard's really nice too. So yeah, this is a cool concert, pretty cool, you know. So yeah, I don't know why he became a bodybuilder. Like I don't get it, you know. Like he's on stage, and I don't know. I'm pretty sure he was into fitness, you know, from the beginning, but I don't know, maybe it's because Tabla isn't as popular on social media as bodybuilding. Who knows? Let's see. Alright, let's see this Luggi. There's some good concerts in... How do I tell if it's in Pune, though? That's the thing. I don't know. I can't tell if it's in Pune, can I? Search with Pune. Oh, with okay, search with Pune. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. But yeah, that last one, the Harry Haran one, that was really good. I'm more impressed is like you can clearly tell he's like, I didn't think you could be able to tell like he's playing awesome, but I didn't think you'd be able to tell these bowls on dholak. That's impressive. But yeah, something like he's like that. He's playing. Man, I need more weight on my tete. But yeah, very impressive though. Very impressive. Good recommendation. Search with Pune City. Yeah, no, I found it. It's a good one. What was it again? He'd play a good one. Hold on. Yeah, he's playing something like this. Pretty fancy, especially for a dholak. So. Playing it faster too though. Main luggi was front. What does that mean? Front. Like before? What is that? I really like what he's playing. Like. Yeah, very cool. And then from Graham. Really, really cool. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. See full video luggi after that part. What does that mean though? I don't get it. Luggi after like the video is only 2 minutes. Oh. This is it. Is this it? By the way, I love this layer that Ustad Saber Khan is playing. But no, that was the video. Yeah, that is the whole video. Yeah, I'm looking for the MJ thing in the background. Yeah. It's not anywhere else. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. About the full video. This is the whole video. No, the same video. The luggi. Okay. Yeah, that was good, but like, isn't that all just basically, not that exactly, but just like a open close. Like, I mean, I guess it is Tabla. You can't do that, but I kind of was expecting, you know, some more. Something like that. I think he's playing, but yeah, it's hard. You know, it's impressive, but like compared to like a Tabla lucky, like yeah, there's less like kind of. Karthik Sai Sarvajit. Hello. Hitman. Hello. How are you? Cool name. I think I've seen you comment on my videos before. How are you, man? Good. Awesome. Can you please cover Ustad Dari Khan's... Man, so I'm like... You know, one of the reasons I'm doing these streams is... Yeah, I agree on Tolek, you know, no, the speed... Like, I'm very impressed by, you know, what he's playing, but... Man, so it seems like you guys really like, you know, the Ustad, Dafo Khans, all these, you know, Ustad Dari Khans. Seems like, you know, that's, you know, what people like. I thought, you know, I thought it'd be like, of course, you know, Ustad Zakir Hussain and stuff, but doesn't seem like Pandit Nindo Chatterjee is the most, thank you, man, appreciate it. Thank you a bunch, man. When you mean an old subscriber, like from when? Okay, let's see. Ustad Dari Khan. By the way, this solo right here that he plays, I mean, I don't even get most of it. You know, it's just over my head, to be honest. Let's see. You said 32:48. All right, let's see. Okay, let's see. 32:48. I like this girl's headgear that she has on. It's pretty cool. People should wear hats when they let's see, 32 minutes. All right, let's see.
कायदा पेश कर रहा हूँ बहुत सारे बोल है इसमें आप एंजॉय करेंगे और इसके खास तौर पे मैं पहले बता रहा हूँ आई एम ट्राइंग टू प्ले थे हाई अगर मिस्टेक होगी तो मैं सॉरी हूँ मगर आई एम ट्राइंग टू प्ले
Don't say sorry. Tell us you better like it no matter what. His solos are like, it's not like symmetrical, they're very like abrupt, you know, but I'm gonna try to play along.
कायदा पेश कर रहा हूँ बहुत सारे बोल है इसमें आप एंजॉय करेंगे और इसके खास तौर पे मैं पहले बता रहा हूँ आई एम ट्राइंग टू प्ले थे हाई अगर मिस्टेक होगी तो मैं सॉरी हूँ मगर आई एम ट्राइंग टू प्ले
Yeah, man. I don't exactly know what this one. I just know it's da da da. Get naga dinne tere kita da din tere kita tak din tere kita dinne da tere kita tak dinne da tere kita tak din tere kita. I don't know. I probably made up half the bols, to be honest, right there. But this is a intense one. Pretty sure it's from yeah, his Kerva. Yeah, I definitely will. It's something like no. Yeah, I'd have to go like slowly through each line and figure this out. But this is a hard one. You know, I'd have to really like kind of do this one. But I think you guys are right, and it seems like these are the kind of compositions you guys really like. Okay, let's see at 39. Still the same composition? Was that the D high? Similar. It also has a din din din. He really likes those, I think. Okay, yeah, these are. I'm sorry whoever requested these. I think, you know, here's the best thing that we could do. I could definitely try to come up with this. We should find someone that's like, maybe I'll even try to contact that guy I was talking about earlier, Jason Dodge. You know, yeah, is really different. Yeah, exactly. And there's another thing about, like, you know, all this like Pakistani style like playing a tabla. There's like tricks, you know, that. So I really think, guys, if you guys can like reach out to someone that's learned from him, let's have him on the stream. Let's all like figure out, you know, what this is, because this isn't like the Farrukhabad or like the Punjab styles where maybe, you know, the trick is they're just using this finger. They have like completely different techniques, you know, and yet they just is right, you know, is just really different. Here's one that I know from Ustad Tariq Khan. Dhagine date tegine tina, date tegine tina gine dhagine date tegine tina gine titikine titikine dhagine date tegine tina gine dhagine nagatine tin. Hey Ayush, can you react on some Vivek Pandya Tabla shorts? Man, I think like the way he plays is just insane. Like, actually, I think I will. There was one question though. Hey Ayush, huge admirer of Zakir ji. I mean, we all are tremendously. Thank you. And yeah, man, it's yeah, I agree. You know, it is kind of locked away, a lot of this stuff. And, you know, even I thought, you know, it'd be good to do like classes like privately, which I still am doing. You know, there's a whole community of people. There's a lot of students there, but now I just want it to be completely free. Like, you don't have to, I don't know. I just think it should just be all streamed live, and it should just be accessible. You know, just everything related to tabla. But yeah, let's yeah, I've man, I've seen that so many times. The Kirvani one, so good. I mean, like what he's saying, I don't know if you guys see in the chat. This right here of Kirvani, This is so insane. Ustad Shahid Parvez Kirwani. You'll like want to start crying. Like when you hear Kirwani, it is so just insane. I'll put it on, but I'm also gonna. Someone asked about buying a tabla. I just want to answer that as well. Let me get up and go get my tabla real quick, and I'm just gonna show you guys like why it's worth. This is just so insane. Like, go get a tissue box ready, guys. You guys can start crying. Just the first two. Man, Ustad Shahid Parvez is just. Like one of the best solos, and yeah, he plays. Look at how the speaker like perfectly covers. You can't see anything. It's just a bit like I start like literally feeling down if I listen to too much Ustad Shahid Parvez Kirwani. It is, I like his Charu Keshi, a lot, which is also really good. But I mean, he's just so like, I think they say certain rags after he plays them, no one else even really kind of really covers them, But anyways, this is, someone was talking about like buying like a tabla and stuff like that. This is from Somnath. I got it like about a year ago. It's an A. It's good to practice in. It's not bad. Not much buzzing. Now I don't know. It's not exactly cheap. This is but I've used this accompanying like what, female vocals. That's what usually in what, A sharp. Yeah. So. I mean, do you guys hear the resonance? Like, I mean, it's insane. I could like go make a cup of tea, while I, Somnath. Thanks, man, for the last one. Oh, you deleted it so quickly. Yeah, Somnath. I don't know for this one. This was part of a set. I think this and this came together. I think these two were like 600. Was it? Yeah, I think it was 600 for these two. And I just love this one so much. Man, that's awesome. So yeah, this one was man, I'm basically doing an ad for Somnath. He should be sponsoring me. Yeah, okay, cool. So this is A I got. But then I had like a sitar performance and I needed a C sharp D tabla. So I'll show you guys that. You guys have heard that a bunch on this channel. This is from Haridas Vatkar from like 10 years ago. You can actually hear the buzz. Can you guys hear that? Yeah, this is... I need to somehow get this shipped to Haridas Vatkar, but the problem is, and my dad, my parents now moved back to India. They told me that anything you ship from the US to India takes like a month in customs. You know, so I don't want to wait that long, and I'm tired of just buying more and more tablas. So if you guys know where I can get this rehead, you know, it'd just be it'd be awesome. You know, because this is so good. Like, it has like a big, I mean, it could be more open. You know, one thing I do is I take a card and I kind of scrape off, you know, some of it gets something, but, you know, even the buzz is fine, but this kind of has a buzz too. I don't know, all my tablas start buzzing. $600, and he sells a set for $250. Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna say? He knows we live in the US, so 600 for a set. Oh, no. Okay. But you okay, Tejas, one thing you're not accounting for is the shipping is like $300. So, I mean, it's probably the same set that he's charging, but it's just that think about it, you're shipping it it's like all the way across the world. You know, and not only that, the shipping is good. The shipping is like some 4-day shipping. You know, I'll actually show you guys my other one that he made, and yeah, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab it. They're all like right. It's all like, it's that right there. I'm gonna grab it. 1 second. Man, that Girvani is still in my head. You know, so good. Yeah, this is what I use for most of my videos. I think under this mic it sounds better with these, but yeah, this is also absolutely beautiful. But the thing about this one is that he got me this in 2 weeks. I swear I put an order in like, when was it? It was in like November I needed it. Yeah, in November. Maybe max it should be 400. Even if foreigner price is 600 and above is too much. Yeah, no, I mean, Haridas Vatkar is like $1,000. Do I always keep my tablas like that in open space? Yeah, I mean, what's the problem? I mean, okay, I haven't kept them near like a window in sunlight, but I mean, I don't really see the, like, is there something that, you know, I could be doing better? I don't know. I mean, you could keep them in a closet, but I like to keep them close so I can, you know, switch them quickly. You know, one thing I will say about practicing tabla is if you keep your tabla in a bag or like in something, you're much less likely to practice. If you like have it ready to go, you're more likely to just sit and play. It's something I've noticed. Okay, yeah. Guys, we're about to find out a secret about these tabla makers. Let's hear it. What's the secret? Ugh, boys. They're heavy though, too. Let me actually put this away. I don't want this falling off the stage. Alright, guys, we're about to find out about a secret. Let's hear it, Tejas. What is it? Let me put this away. What's the secret, man? Not gonna tell us? Yeah. Alright, I'll tell you guys another thing while I'm waiting for Tejas to tell the secret. This right here, this is so hard to find. This is the original Johnson & Johnson's baby powder without cornstarch in it. Everywhere here in the US, they only sell it with cornstarch. This I had to get off of eBay. And someone sold me this thing for like $25 or something like that. And it's like originally like $2-3. And because you can't find it without cornstarch, you know, the one that we have here, it's somewhere around here. Actually, I see it. I'll get it later, but you guys get the point, you know. But they only sell with cornstarch here. I don't get it. This is the international version. All right, let's see. They make booties ready, like half ready on their own wood shells, and then when someone places an order from a different country, so they just do fine tune-up or put more shahi or less according. I mean, I'm not complaining. Like, you like thick-skinned or... okay, so this is a good question. Thin skin gives you what, more resonance? Oh yeah, okay, so thin skin gives you more Nah, I haven't used... Okay, thin skin is more resonance, like Gazim Khan. You know, all of his are super thin, but the terekita on it sounds so bad. You know, it just sounds so bad. You know, I just don't like it. And thick skin, you know, I guess you get less resonance on the thin and the na, but you get more, like, you know, more of that weight, you know, like, this is thick, I'm sure. You know? This is closer to what it would sound like on a thinner, not this bad, but you guys kind of get the point. But yeah, I think, yeah, Kazim Khan gives really thin skin. I mean, I'm sure you guys know that, right? Like it's really thin. But it's good for accompaniment. You know, it's good for like playing these luggies, like all these kind of luggies I find good. Like if you're playing like, you know, it's perfect for that. You know, stuff like that, perfect for. Don't play any sort of like, nothing like that. Don't play anything like that. It'll sound awful. Not awful, but you know, it just won't be that good. You know. I think Haridas Futkar makes a very good balance of how thick the skin should be and how thin. You know, I think it's good, but I didn't know he says his tablas are durable. Nah, I don't think they are. And not only that, who's testing their tablas in minus temperatures? By the way, Himalaya baby powder, I've never heard of that. You know, never heard of that. Or you know, there was like one thing that I thought was crazy. Like which style tabla I'm planning to buy it next month or so. Oh yeah, like this kind of thing. Like yeah, these are so good. Yeah, I'll show all the tablas I have. But like there's this one thing. I'm part of like this one local tabla group. I kind of like quit recently, but after Zakir Hussain or Ustad Zakir Hussain passed, they were talking about like how he passed away because of baby powder like got in his lungs. Or something like that. Something to do with like how like this baby powder like has asbestos in it, you know, and I don't know, it's something crazy. I just thought it was insane that people were theorizing that you know, like I mean, it could be true, but the thing that never made sense to me is that then wouldn't he show signs of that, you know, while growing, like throughout his life? Wouldn't it progressively get worse? Yeah, exactly. Any proof of that? No, like this is like literally like this is like a social, like someone literally screenshotted a Facebook post, you know, and shared it in like a WhatsApp group. And I was like, man, this is like ridiculous, you know, like we're just gonna like take the word of some people on Facebook, like it's like how they say source, like, dude, trust me, like something like that. Like, come on, man, you know. But I don't know. I think it's crazy to like theorize like that. But yeah, I just showed like two of my. I just showed two of my. I like the thick skin tabla. They give a good sweet tone, but one thing about it is it doesn't immediately give resonance. We have to play at least. It's good. It's good. I think you're right actually about that. That actually makes sense. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. Yeah, I think it was. I don't know why people like. I guess maybe it is for attention, or people just want to figure out why. But if you guys noticed after COVID, Ustad Zakir Hussain's health looked like it took a bit of a decline. Especially there's like one video of him doing the final resting for Pandit Shiv Kumar Sharma. You can tell there that it's taken a toll on him. It's been rough. Not been easy. But yeah, as far as my other tablas, I only have like 2 other ones that I play. Mostly, I guess I'll show you guys. They're not my favorites, but here I'll just show you guys. All right, so we have, I don't know who made this. Not really. The thing is, the lung condition he had usually happens due to prolonged exposure to wood, but the early signs of it are a lot of coughing and fatigue, which he eventually started or had. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. So are you saying it was powder or prolonged when you mean wood, you don't mean like sitting next to wood. You mean like where they're cutting wood, right? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I just know it's awful that he passed away and all that. Why and how? Yeah, not powder. Even I thought it was. Honestly, I really thought about quitting. Bad at tabla tuning. Can you show me how? All right, yeah, cool. Pick one. Pick which one you want me to tune. By the way, I'm bad at tuning. Well, I'm not bad, but I use an app to tune, and this has gotten me in some trouble. Not like real trouble, but let's say I'm accompanying an artist from India. They'll like see me and like you guys think like, oh, he's American and he has an American accent. They already strike you down for that. Like he doesn't seem Indian. But then on top of that, when they see me tuning with an app, they're like, "Oh man, this is gonna go bad." They get really worried. They're like, "Man, this guy's American and he's tuning with the app. It's gonna go horribly." And then I play decently, but it's just kind of funny to see them freak out like, "Oh man, this is gonna go poorly." It's kind of funny. You guys might not get it, but it is. All right, I'm gonna put these back and I'll tune this. What do you want to say about Ustad Amejan Terekwa Khansa? We live 80 plus years. Not everyone has allergies to wood and powder. He used to play 16 hours a day. Yet, stuff to do with COVID, I think. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Oh yeah, and you're not even supposed to be giving medical advice on YouTube. My dog is staring at me. All right, let's see what's happening. We're gonna tune now, right? So we said. All right, if I can put this app here. Can you guys see it? No. All right. Get this app called G Strings. Ooh, can I place something here and would it work? Hold on. Wait, okay, fine. Maybe it's not gonna work. All right. Basically, just use this app and just turn it, and it'll cool. So it says 164 here. The sound is fine to me. I'm gonna turn it. Yeah, no problem. didn't really even show both of them. I think this is already in tune. 164. That's why, Anik, I was saying pick one of the other tablas. Those are more out of tune. This is fun. This is right at E. But yeah, can someone actually help me figure out why this tabla I was playing today in E seemed like it was fitting in the tune of a lot of different things I was playing? Is this like the ga? You know how like in different rags they have like, I don't know, it fits one of the notes. There's something about E, does it fit? This is also 164, 165 kind of. This is fine, really. 163 kind of. Give a little tap here. By the way, how's this reverb sounding? It's all happening live, which is pretty new. One thing I'll say also is that flute scale. Huh. Yeah, one thing I'll say is that I think one thing that I want to see tabla players do is have live effects going. Pretty good resonance. Yeah, this is kind of already in tune, man. There's not really much to tune, you know. But one thing I was saying is that I want to see, like, in the future, like, basically the way this is all working is this mic is going into interface, and then it's running through like in front of me is this screen that has like, how many plugins? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different like plugins, and then it's going out to Zoom. So it's cool, like it's fun to play. Like especially the Baya is kind of enhanced. Okay, that's too loud, but you know, you can get like kind of a good Baya sound, you know, like that. So I really think the future of tabla playing is you're on stage. Now I'm not saying not saying not to practice and all that, just to rely on you know, these sound effects and things like that. If you practice well and then run your sound through these effects, think how good you could make the auditorium sound. Almost every tabla solo, like think of all of Pandit and Inder Chatterjee's tabla solos, it's all just mic directly to speaker, but you could do so much. You know, you could bring so much effect into you know, tabla playing. I think my dog wants to go outside. Look at what she does when she wants to go out. Okay, but yeah. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just let her out. I've seen legends tune their duggas as well. Yeah, Ustad Zakir Sen, little buzz and Baya. You think? I think the buzz was because I played it too loud. Give me 1 second. Just let her out. I've seen legends tune their dugga as well to punch him. Yeah. I've seen legends tune their dugga as well. Yeah, there's actually a video on this. There's let's see, Zakir Hussain tuning. Yes, right here. Check this out, guys.
It is very important that we tune the instrument to sound even, and one of the reasons for that is because these instruments are handmade. They're not necessarily always totally balanced because they're not machine.
You guys hear how his accent is? Perfect.
Righted. So that's why we need to tune them, and sometimes we put these pegs in here to, if this end, to even it out so they sound right. Eventually the tone should be the same, hopefully one tone. This instrument is rather battered at the moment, so it's you know, going through a rebellion of sorts in sound. This one, we have to tune to the tonic or the pitch of the beginning root note of the scale. And again, we use Maxwell's silver hammer to tune this. And
I think that was some sort of joke, but I don't get it. What is Maxwell's silver hammer?
when you hit it down on the edge, you're tuning it higher.
He talks about the baya.
Sounding like almost in tune. So drums are always almost in tune. They are never, 440 piano tuner perfectly.
Okay, I thought he was gonna talk about something here where he basically he talks about tuning the baya as well. Basically, I don't have a good camera and microphone for YouTube. I also wanna you're saying they tune a bunch of them or shadja. Interesting. Yeah, one thing I will say. Oh no, he was awesome. You can now call it Jolnir. What is that? Let me look that up. What is this? Oh yeah. He used to do this cool thing. He would make this one joke that wasn't that funny about tuning, but in hindsight, it's kind of funny. He would say it's like a Chinese thing. It's called tu ning or something like that. Like it's like I don't know. He made this one joke. Like before we start this program, we're gonna do this Chinese thing called tu ning. Oh, okay. I see. But who's Maxwell? Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Oh, okay. Yeah, one thing I've noticed with the okay, this is something I find actually really cool. With the Bakhawaj, I think Anik, you were talking about getting this Bakhawaj style tabla. So this is at 170, right? Or 160? What is it? 164, right? All right. So 164 is like this, which is low. Like the D scale tabla is like what 293, but you can actually tune. And my baya is what 84. Huh? So look at that. So 167 divided by 2 is what 83. 83 and a half. Yeah. So if I brought this baya down like one, like if I could just bring it down a little bit. It's going up. Almost. Oh, wait. Almost. Sorry if that's a bit annoying, guys, but anyways, so yeah, so exactly, yeah, I can get this. So this sounds really good. Well, if I could just get this. Wait, no. Yeah, this is almost perfect. And even how Ustad Zakir said it's never like perfect tuning, or whatever. But yeah, this sounds cool, and you can't really do this with any other higher pitch tablas. Like my D tabla I showed you guys, that's at 293. Half of that would be 146.5 or something like that. Yeah, you couldn't get a baya that high. That'd be literally twice. Now you could get it, in the even lower octaves, like I think Sri Ranjan is saying, like the low E and all that. But getting it exactly half of this, it sounds pretty cool. It sounds pretty balanced. Like you just kind of want to play it. So it's kind of cool to play. Have you seen Ustad Tari Khan Sahib? He pulls baya strap and hits his hand on the Dugga's Gujra to tune it to while he's playing? No. No, what? Okay, let's try to react to this. I'm not gonna actually do it in case I break it. He pulls the baya strap, hit his hand on Dugga's. So you're saying that he's hitting it, pulls the strap. Man, I'm kind of slow today. All right, hits it and Doug tune it while he. Okay, interesting. No, I haven't seen that. Wouldn't that hurt? Like, wouldn't that kind of hurt to like hit your? Because I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys are not saying your fingers. Your fingers aren't gonna do anything. He must be hitting his wrist, right? It must be his wrist that he's hitting down. That's gotta hurt, right? Man, I guess there's something else then. You know, I honestly I wouldn't do all that. You know, because don't you need like your wrist to do a lot of modulations and things? You're really gonna like, and like maybe you guys are just tougher than me, but aren't like wrists fragile? Or very thin skinned, huh? Interesting. Oh yeah, there's I don't know if you guys remember yesterday, Sri Ranjan. You probably didn't hear it, but there's a student of Pandit Kumar Bose, Aranya. He was on the Zoom call. He has an awesome bio, almost the same style as Pandit Kumar Bose uses. You know, and it was really good. It was really good. How he was doing it. Do I have G sharp tabla high pitch? So how higher is that would be? That would be I have D. You're talking E, F, G. No, I don't have G sharp. G sharp doesn't have much life to it. That's my opinion. Like I never heard a G sharp just go in and like you can like enjoy the resonance of it. You know, I never really heard. You have one G sharp? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I've never. They're great for certain things. Yeah, it's like a null. Exactly. For guzzles. Yeah. Like stuff like that. You know, you could do great on like a G sharp. You know, like you could play. You could do like cool stuff like that, but like I was saying before, just forget it about playing dere dere and even like dhenegene. You know, like even dhenegene doesn't sound like even dhenegene sounds better on lower. You know, that kind of just sounds better than you know what the usual would be like sorry, the G sharp would be like, you know. So I don't know, they're just for very small uses, like just for playing the teka, and like I said, like for very simple like stuff like that. You could definitely thick. Oh yeah, thick will come out good. Thick will probably come out really good on the higher pitches ones. Like something like this, G sharp. Yeah, it'd be good. Like with higher pitch, you can bring a lot of energy into the performance. Even that's too much tete, but yeah, stuff like that you could do good. Oh, dhatu nana would sound good. Yeah, G sharp is good for recordings. I will agree on that. Anything high pitch sounds good, you know, on recordings. I've spent a lot of time trying to figure out what sounds good. I don't know if you guys can see these blue panel thingies. Yeah, these are for like sound absorption. There's one behind me as well. Yeah, there. Those are all for you know, sound. But yeah, things that are lower pitch, like recording an A sharp tabla, that's good. You know, I just find, you know, it's just not that. It doesn't sound that good. The one I record mostly with is the D tabla that I was showing you guys from Somnath. But why don't we actually look at something? Someone was saying earlier, react to Vivek's shorts. I don't know if you guys have heard this. I would highly recommend going and listen to this. Yeah, I don't know why there's no video, but this, in my opinion, is one of the best solos that like an independent artist has kind of put on YouTube. Meaning he recorded it at home, you know, he did all the production himself, but it is so good. Like, listen to the sound he got. And yeah, partly like, you know, I've taught him some things about sound and things. I don't think taught, I think he kind of figured it out on his own. But he definitely, we would discuss, you know, the passion for recording, you know, and he used a decent mic too, but you guys got to hear this. I think you guys probably have heard this. Just to answer the question, Pandit Nayan Ghosh plays row really well. I'm about to show you this row in this video. It's also really good. One doubt I had, let me turn this off 1 second. One doubt I had for playing dhene is similar to dhete but a lot higher. Yeah, I mean, it's just like all of tabla is like just one motion. Like, look. I think we've heard Ustad Tarikan some plenty. It's time to play the dreaded Farooqabad Gharana. All right, let's hear it. And I don't actually mean that. I'm just saying what Sharda Singh thinks. All right, listen to this row that he's about to play. Wow. Here we go. You guys hear how clear that is? Ready? Here we go. So good. And I don't know if you guys have experienced this, but playing this thin sound and tun, making that clear in between all the terikite is not easy. Like, if you think, oh, I'm just gonna practice row and on stage, you know, you gotta practice those variations, you know, kind of you gotta practice like 4 kinds of variations. You gotta practice thin, open tun, dere dere, and terikite. If you practice these, you know, you can. I'm actually probably gonna make a video on that at some point, but those are the 4 important, you know, boltas to. Yeah, no, he's playing. He really is playing really well, and not only that. Think about one thing. Not only is he playing that well. He also knows how to produce a track and upload it. Like, think about the complete amount of knowledge that he has. Like, everyone else, they do well. They kind of upload a concert video, and if you even read the description, I find the description so funny. I recorded this at my home right after finals. Like, this is such a I think he couldn't think of what to write, so he just wrote this. But think about it. He played this after finals. So what does that mean? During finals, he's probably studying. So this is him kind of like out of practice. So this isn't even like his full thing. And not only that, there's something kind of hypnotic about the lira that something I really like about this. He does japtal and things like that. Like, if you listen to the lira, like there's something really special about this lira. Check this out. My personal opinion right now, the clearest. Just an awesome, smooth. I really want to ask him to be on this channel, but I just don't know what he'd say. I'm actually, to be honest, kind of shy. I know him, I think he's the best, but, if you guys want, maybe I'll just do it, Vivek Pandya. Okay, let's see. Yeah, he's doing really well. Yes, sweet. Do all these dedicators come exactly off the center of the syahi? No, yes. No, they're all playing it, they're all playing it here. This is where it all is. You really can't play it here. But I think, they're not just, they're not just starting to play it here and by like next Friday they're already playing it fast. I think if you're playing it here, you gotta have even more weight. Like, it'll be fast, but I recommend. I mean, you get heavier sound here. Hold on, this sounds I need powder. Okay, whatever. You get a heavier sound here, but you get a thinner sound here. By the way, Anik, if you don't know, there's a Discord group I've already made, which you can join. There's like 300 something people in there, and yeah, you should definitely join if you haven't. Anyways, and then also if you want to, like, for people in the West that want to like pay for lessons and stuff, there's that as well. But anyways, so yeah, I recommend really just working on it here, right here. So play one row composition. Man, nah, I'm really out of practice. I'm severely, like, I will. I promise I will, but just not yeah, I'd rather not. I took like a play towel on Tabla a little thicker. Yeah, I have my issues with that. That's kind of for if you're living with like your like people and you don't want to bother them at night. But the problem is that for me personally, the texture, like I don't do the towel practice like anymore, but yeah, I need some. Can you play just once the Rao Din Terikate Takda? Are you talking about, Anik, the 1 in 6 beat? The one that Vivek played, the one that Vivek played in that video? I have no idea, Jaypreet, how to develop an ear. I'll just tell you my story. Till I was like 16, I didn't know how to tune a tabla at all. We used to have to go to my teacher's house, and he would have to tune it for like each program. It would be so embarrassing. Then just one day, I just somehow, I went to college and I just had to figure it out. But yeah, I really recommend, get this app right here. You don't have to even develop an ear. Get this app, G Strings. okay? And I'll play the row in just a minute. All right, this app for Android, super good. See, it's at 164. You turn it. See, this is slightly higher. Or slightly off. But it's still 164 kind of. Yeah, so just use this. Now, one thing I will say is sometimes it'll jump from, let's say, 164 to, what's the double of this? 330? And now it's moving because I'm talking. So sometimes it may go to double because there's harmonics, but just use this. You know, you may have to do some math. You know, it may jump. You're like, hey, how can it jump from 160 to 340? But, yeah, see, look, like 330. Okay, sometimes I'll catch it. But yeah, just don't be confused by that. Use this app. G-strings for years. I can identify pitches on a tabla, but to match it to a given throws me off, guys. Yeah, I agree, man. It's you know, kind of tough, you know. But anyways, so real quick, the dadra row or the 6-beat. Play it really slow. Might not be the best sound quality like I usually like, but if it's slow, but once you can get to this speed, and I'm gonna butcher this, but this is the speed where it gets fun. So yeah, so these are the speeds that it gets really fun. And then not only that, you can do so much with the din. So something like, I can't even play it. This is from Somnath, this is from Haridas Zakir. So alright, Tejas is saying to search yet something else. Trit Vitthal Pandit Bhim Sen Joshi. Old black and white video. One thing, one of my dad's favorites is the Baje Muraliya. My dad says my mom sounds like, who is it? Is it Lata Mangeshkar in there, or is it, yeah, this is a family thing.
कारवा digital audio player यामध्ये आहे 5000.
How old is this? Who's buying this?
तीर्थ विठ्ठल तीर्थ विठ्ठल क्षेत्र विठ्ठल तीर्थ विठ्ठल तीर्थ विठ्ठल क्षेत्र विठ्ठल देव विठ्ठल देव पूजा विठ्ठल तीर्थ विठ्ठल क्षेत्र विठ्ठल तीर्थ विठ्ठल देव पूजा विठ्ठल देव विठ्ठल देव पूजा विठ्ठल 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 तीर्थ विठ्ठल क्षेत्र विठ्ठल.
Do you guys see how interesting this performance is? Like all the this and like all this is interesting to watch.
तीर्थ विठ्ठल क्षेत्र विठ्ठल तीर्थ विठ्ठल क्षेत्र विठ्ठल तीर्थ विठ्ठल तीर्थ विठ्ठल क्षेत्र 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 विठ्ठल तीर्थ विठ्ठल.
Idris, how long have I been playing? Like long time.
तीर्थ विठ्ठल
And embarrassingly. Yeah, I feel like the E tabla I'm using works fine. I'm gonna try to play this hit that the that you're saying.
तीर्थ विठ्ठल क्षेत्र विठ्ठल क्षेत्र विठ्ठल तीर्थ विठ्ठल क्षेत्र विठ्ठल देव विठ्ठल देव पूजा विठ्ठल तीर्थ विठ्ठल क्षेत्र विठ्ठल तीर्थ विठ्ठल क्षेत्र विठ्ठल तीर्थ विठ्ठल तीर्थ विठ्ठल क्षेत्र विठ्ठल तीर्थ विठ्ठल तीर्थ विठ्ठल क्षेत्र विठ्ठल तीर्थ विठ्ठल क्षेत्र विठ्ठल तीर्थ विठ्ठल क्षेत्र विठ्ठल माता विठ्ठल पिता विठ्ठल माता विठ्ठल विठ्ठल माता 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 विठ्ठल पिता विठ्ठल माता विठ्ठल पिता विठ्ठल बंधु विठ्ठल गोत्र विठ्ठल
I'm waiting to do like a leg beat.
गोत्र विठ्ठल तीर्थ विठ्ठल क्षेत्र विठ्ठल तीर्थ विठ्ठल क्षेत्र विठ्ठल देव विठ्ठल देव पुता विठ्ठल विठ्ठल क्षेत्र विठ्ठल तीर्थ विठ्ठल क्षेत्र विठ्ठल क्षेत्र विठ्ठल.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like this. Watch this bhajan. Tumaja Bhagwan. Oh, yeah, wait. I thought there's this other one, Tuma Aja Bhagawan with what's it? What's that guy's name? He plays alright. I thought there's this one from her that is so good. I've played this so much. Yeah, this one. You guys heard this, right? Please tell me you guys talking about this one. You talking about this one? Wait, which one? plays good. He plays pretty alright. You know. I'm not gonna really make any comments of this. Yeah, this is Oh, okay. Yeah, this is. Yeah, I think you know there's so much that he could have played, right there. He played Sundar Te Dhyan. Yeah, no, he could have played a lot of stuff. He could have played something like sort of like Ustad Zakir saying stuff. Or depending. Okay, then there's the other thing. Depending on how good your bias sounds, you could play. Or. Yeah, I know. There's not good luggies, but sometimes even playing something where the luggies aren't that good is fun because then you get to come up with your own. For the most part, you gotta admit, like 90-something% of like these bhajans aren't played by anyone like that famous. They're just played by someone that just plays. They just play like the teka, But it's fun, you come up with your own luggies, but no, she sang that really well. I don't know if you guys like her or not, but she sings pretty good. Sundar Te Dhyan Bhajan. Alright, let's check this out. Never heard this. But I think, Vijay Ghate, he has a good spirit. I've heard him listening to when Ustad Zakir Sen plays, and he's very enthusiastic, so. Okay, Koshiki. Let's see, this is views, right?
आपने मिड कम किया क्या? बहुत ब्लंट हो गया, थोड़ा शार्पनेस चाहिए. मिड.
नाना
बेटे वरी सुंदर के ध्यान उभे 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 बेटे वरी कर कटावरी कर कटावरी कर कटावरी कर कटावरी हे बोलिया सुंदर के ध्यान.
Can we go to the luggy part? I've
कर कटावरी कर कटावरी हे बोलिया सुंदर.
So I'm thinking like we could do a new form of content where like we play a song and in the chat, you guys like recommend which kind of bowl you would use in the luggies. Would it be like denegene, derikite, like dere dere? Maybe something like that would be cool. We'll see. But I have some ideas. Wait, I think I missed the luggies.
उभे बेटे वरी सुंदर के ध्यान.
This is good. This is good. Yeah, skip to the end part. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. He plays fantastic. Nah. Hold on. Before we say anything, yeah, nah. That man, come on, man. You're such a Satyajit Dalwalkar, and you're gonna play it. Man, that's what like someone should play when they're tired. You know, when they have nothing. You know, like that's like a last resort luggi. You know, like I mean, come on, like at least some nanagene, like you know, or come on, you're like he's a really good tabla player. He should be able to play something like see what the chat is saying really quickly, but yeah, no, see, we all kind of agree that could have been better, you know, but you know something like what's the speed? Oh, let me just get the speed again. Hold on. Let me just get the speed. What is the speed? Yeah, nice and slow here. Something like, or you know, it would sound better if he played, but you know, something like, and I know it's not that clear and it kind of sucks, but like with a little practice, you know, it'd be good. But you know, something like that, you know, would even work, you know, or you could even do something else like what do you guys good, yeah, give me lucky, but hopefully I can read it, you know. One that would be, this is what like kind of Ustad Zakir San would play, like he would play something like that. He'd play something cool like that, you know, but not what he played. You know, oh yeah, I mean that'd be hard. So I mean, if I understand, ooh, that'd be cool. Hold on, let me hear the track again. Yeah. I mean, if that's what you mean, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be pretty hard. Yeah, needs clarity, but yeah, something like that would be cool. Would be pretty awesome. What else y'all got? Y'all got some other luggies? Tirikit tak dhan dhi nana dhati nana dhati na. Tirikit tak dhanati dhana dhati dhan. See, that sounds good, right? Yeah, you knew, Anik. You knew. Only thing I'd say, Anik, is there should be a dha tirikit dha tirikit dha tirikit dha. I kind of changed what you said. I made it dha tirikit dha tirikit, which is probably what you meant, actually. Tirikit tak dhan dhi nana dhati nana dha. Tirikit tak dhanati nana dhati nana dhati nana. Tirikit tak dhanati nana. Something like that. See, look, this is what I'll say. Tejas, the dhati nana, that sounds too much like Kerva. Do I know Mughali or Katta Ganitals? Man, I never even heard of those. As far as I know, the Mughals were an empire, right? I never heard of anything like that. You know, But yeah, only thing I'd say, I mean, okay, let's try it. Let's try. And this may not even be what you actually meant, but let's just see what happens. How would that fit, actually? Hold on. Like, you could do all the other... yeah, of course. I mean, of course, like, these are some other, like... You know, you could do all that. Okay, easy. Okay, here's some easy ones that I think that, you know, he should have played. See, this would have been, I think, better than. But I think the thing is, he's a more Satyajit Talwalkar. He's a more solo tabla player. Like. Okay, so you wouldn't really do luggies here, but. Simple. Something like that. I mean, it would have been so easy, you know. Hit it. Okay, maybe someone can figure this out. All right. What? Man, what is a te? Okay, let's assume that's a terekite. So ghete te terekite nadha gene terekite. I mean, something else comes to mind. I don't know the exact thing. You guys probably heard Ustad Zakir Hussain play it. But there's some part I'm missing in there. You know, something like that. But I don't know what Hitman. I don't know what this is. Ghete tere kite nadha ghete tere kite. Ghete tere kite nadha ghete tere kite. Okay, let's try. Hey, Tejas. Why are you saying hi like you haven't been here? Okay, anyways, Oh yeah, one thing I should probably say is, like, you guys could email me like a clip and I could like show it of you guys playing. Like, next time there's a luggy that I'm not getting, just like, oh, okay. Just like email a clip and I'll just play it on the stream, like. Okay, but how does this one go? Ghete tete tere kite nadha ghete tere kite. I'll type it in the chat. I'll give my personal email, but I don't really use this one that much, but yeah. Alright, so oh wait, you can also join the Discord. Yeah, just join the Discord, actually. Forget the email. Can I delete this? Yeah, let me remove this. Alright, yeah, simple. Just join the Discord and, you know, just, can you try Dhagi tete ghege tete ghene dhene nana? Oh. Dhagi tete ghege tete ghene dhene nana gene? Oh, for this, for as a luggy? Are you talking about that, Anik? Okay. Even if you're not, let's try it anyways. Let's see. It's kind of a bit too much for a luggy. Yeah, but this is a good one. This is a really good one. Yeah, hold on. Okay, so let's try it. Dhagi tete ghege tete ghege. Hold on 1 second. Dhagi tete ghege tete ghene dhene nanagen. Cool. Let's try this again. Ooh, almost. Now, one thing I would say is I want more, more bias. So. That's fun to play. Alright, there's so many bowls in this chat. If I could figure these out, I'd be a genius. Okay. Oh yeah. This one. Okay, I think we can fit this one to this one. Okay, we'll do that one, then we'll do Hitman. So let's see, can we fit that to this? Let's see. Yeah, it's a little bit slow for that one, but the one that you said, yeah, that could work at this speed. Yeah, it takes a little practice. I think there was a second part to what you were saying as well. Man, what a tongue twister. Yeah, I think that's the one that you were saying. Yeah, so good. I like that one. Very good. Yeah, you can do so much with that one. That's a really, really awesome luggy. But yeah, this was good though. This track, Oh yeah, and I think, by the way, guys, like can I open Discord on here? Is it already installed? Oh, no. Okay. I guess it's not. I thought it was. Okay. Yeah, I'll install Discord on here next time. Oh, yes. Okay, finally I'm somehow able to figure out what you guys are saying. It's a miracle. But yeah, let's try it again. Let's play this. Wait, hold on. You said Dhanak did it. Dhanak did it. I just had it. It made sense. Dhanak did it. Dhanak did it. I'll figure it out. Let me listen to the track. It'll come. That's not exactly.
थोड़ा sharpness चाहिए. Maybe.
Something else would work. Dagina dig did nothing. Dagina dig did nothing. Dagina dig did nothing. collection of, let's see, for every song recording I use, I create 2 by myself. Nice. All right, let's do one more. Let's just do this last one, and I think this is the longest stream I've ever done, so I think after that, I think we're probably good. Dhati ghene tak dhene. Hold on. Dhati ghene tak dhene. Dhati ghene dhene. Dhati ghene tak dhene. Man, that's some Ustad level. Man, I'm not sure, Anik, if this is what you meant, but if you were gonna play that, Dati genetek dene Dati genetak Dati genetak dene Dati gene dene gene Dati genetak dene Dati gene dene. This is from Haridas Vatkar, and it's E. We actually tuned it a little bit. It goes so ooh, sounds good. Very good, Onyx. So weren't you the one asking about the Dhenegene? How it's played before? You could play that exact same thing that Ustad Zakir and Hussain was playing. But the thing is, you could play Natigene, but at this speed, you could fit Nanagene in it. You know? Let's see, what would it be? You know, or, you know, the most classic luggy. I've played this luggy literally, like, everywhere I go, I play this. Na 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 na. Like that, you know, you could do all stuff like that, you know. You could do, you want to get really crazy, you could do Ustad Karamatullah Khan's Rela Dati Ke Teke Teke Dati Ke Teke. Yeah, you could do it. Let's pretend it's a little bit faster. If I can get it right. Not perfectly in sync, but you know, you could do it. You know, like that. Ooh, that's tiring. But yeah. Anyone got anything else? Zygars, I think you just got here, but bro, I saw one reel of yours, this hete dhati. How this go in fast speed? I thought that that was a practice exercise, like unless you're talking about like a polta of that. I saw one reel of yours. Dha 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 dhi na dha ti na na dha. What? How many dhas can a luggy have? Like, come on, man. Who's playing a luggy with 1, 2, 3, 4 dhas? Like, come on. Da 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 dhi na dha ti da da. Oh. Oh, cool, I get it. Na na dha ti na na. What? Dha da di na dha ti na na dha ti na na. Okay, let's go. Da da di na dha ti na na dha ti na na. That's not in that's no longer in 4 beat cycle or 8 or 16 beat cycle. You know? Thank you, Hitman. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Da. Does this make sense to anyone? Da. Da. Where? Da. Di na dha ti na dha ti na. Okay, that is literally exactly word for word, right? Am I tripping? Okay. Da di na dha ti na dha ti na. Da di na dha ti na dha ti na. How could that fit? You know? So da di na dha ti na. That make any sense to you guys? I don't get it. I don't really get it. You know? You guys get it? Yeah, you really could play anything. You know, one thing I was thinking of is Anik, you were talking about playing dhati nana. I don't know, man. Like maybe that sounds good, but dhati nana dhati nana. Is it like that? Okay, I don't know this one. I'll be honest, man. I tried my best to make sense. One thing that did come to mind, oh wait, this isn't it. One thing that did, wait, this it? Yeah. What you could play. Okay, I think it's a bit too fast. You know? Play D open. Da. Man, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I tried. All right. But one thing I was saying is yeah, I think also he means dun. But then it just becomes like then you could just said play some variants of Dhatu Nana. You know, that would have made more sense. But let's say it was a bit slower, this song, you know. And this is I have Anik in mind when playing this, but wait, I think that's too fast. You could play Dhatu Dikheranaga Dhinataga Dhatu Dikheranaga. You know, if it was slow enough, like some. I haven't played this in a while. Something like that, you know, you could play. It's a bit technical, not very traditional. All right. Dhatun nana dhatun nana. Dhatun nana dhatun nana. So okay, this is it. After I get this, we'll wrap up for today. I'm gonna try to get this in the next 5 minutes. So dhatun nana dhatun nana. Dhatun nana dhatun nana. So dhatun nana. Man, nana dhatu nana. It's not in this isn't in like a Garavo. Yeah, I don't know, man. It doesn't. Yeah, I am playing 3. Da 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 da. Man, I don't know. I tried, you know. Play with their pinky. No, I don't know anything to do with that. Nah, man. Alright, well, you can recommend me something else, Dages. I just don't get it. Or maybe I'm just like... Have you guys heard this one? Okay, I'll try it one more time. Da da da, da da da, da da da, da 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 da, tun na na, da tun na na, da 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 da, tun na na, da tun na na, da 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 da, tun na na. Tere kit tak ta, ghere nag, tere kit tak na kit tak. Tere kit ta, ghere nag, tere kit na kit tak. Tere kit ta, ghere nag, tere kit na kit tak. Tere kit tak. What? How would that fit? Tere kit ta, ghere nag, tere kit na kit tak. Is this in 6-beat? You can mean. Yes, I know. Da 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 tun na na da tun na na. Da 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 tun na na da tun na na. Da 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 tun na na da tun na na. I'm literally counting forward. Da 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 tun na na da tun na na. Da 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 tun na na da tun na na. You know, I mean, now you can't say I'm saying any extra bowls either. You know, because they're all there. I'm literally counting them. Da 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 tun na na da tun na na. You know, so I don't know. I literally try to look at it every way. You know, dhati gene dhinne, dhati gene dhin, dhati gene dhinne, dhati. Yeah. Yeah, you could definitely do this. I tried it. They just like I'm telling you, man. I literally in front of you. I counted it out like 10 times. There's nothing more I could do, man. Like you saw me count it out. You know. You'll have to post like a voice message. And next time, just join the Discord and post a clip in there. I can play it on screen. So. You can do a lot of stuff. You can even make that more fancy. Nana ghene tak dhene dhati ghene. Nana ghene tak dhene dhati ghene de. Yeah, I have no idea about this. Yeah, just post it on Discord, and because I kind of want to know what this is. I'm gonna go grab my phone. I'm gonna just play this. Just give me like 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just play this. You guys think of some more leggies, and we'll wrap up. What the hell? Oh wait, did I mute it?
करकटावरी 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 हे बोलिया सुंदर ते ध्यान उभे विटेवरी करकटावरी करकटावरी हे बोनिया सुंदर ते ध्यान उभे विटेवरी सुंदर ते ध्यान तुलसी हार गळा कासे पितांबर तुलसी हार गळा कासे पितांबर तुलसी हार गळा कासे पितांबर आवडे निरंतर आवडे निरंतर आवडे रूप सुंदर ध्यान उभे विटेवरी सुंदर ध्यान उभे विटेवरी सुंदर ध्यान उभे विटेवरी सुंदर ध्यान उभे विटेवरी करकटावरी हे बोनिया सुंदर ते ध्यान मकर कुंडले तळपती मकर कुंडले तळपती श्रवणी कंठी कौस्तुभमणी विराजित सुंदर ते ध्यान उभे विटेवरी सुंदर ते ध्यान उभे विटेवरी करकटावरी हे बोलिया सुंदर ते ध्यान उभे विटेवरी सुंदर तुका म्हणे माझे हेची सर्व सुख तुका म्हणे
Yeah, bro. Yeah. I'll see y'all later too. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna probably wrap up, but dhagina dhati, dhagina dhati ti takina tit. Yeah, man. I don't know. Just I guess you could post on Discord what it was. I didn't see any new posts on there, but yeah, guys, it was good. Appreciate y'all, sticking around. It's the longest stream I've ever done. Probably my first time really streaming like this. But yeah, thank you, Hitman, Anik, all y'all. Appreciate it. Dhagina dhati titakina tere. Yeah, I don't know. I just my focus isn't like that long that I can like figure out stuff at this point. But yeah, man, thank y'all. It was cool. I'm doing this to kind of figure out what kind of content would go best, So yeah, it was awesome. Really enjoyed myself. I don't even really feel like I was doing anything. I was just hanging out with you guys. So really appreciate it. Thank y'all, and yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. So take care.